so that we sing the national anthem. Ngicela abo baba bonke bakhulule imincwazi as we all stand up.
Lone livule limnanzi asiqalele.
Thank you very much. Right. My name is Ntibi Mudise.
Ligama lami Ntibi Mudise.
I am the acting chairperson of the Portfolio Committee on Forestry, Fisheries and Environment.
Ngilibambela lasihlalo we temahlatsi ne tekudoba.
Kumnandi ukubala.
It's nice to be here.
It's nice to be here.
Es lekker om hier te wees.
Es lekker om hier te wees.
Nanze kubala.
Yeah. Mpumalanga is not very cold.
Ayibanzi kakhulu ke Mpumalanga.
Ayifani na lasibuya khona thina.
It's not as where we come from.
I am here with members of the Portfolio Committee.
Ngilapha nemalunga aleli committee lelisebenta kuleli tiko lesengilishito.
On my left is Honorable Weber.
Ngasesinceleni sami ilunga lelihloniphekile Weber. Sanibona nonke.
Sani kunani. Kunjani.
On my right is Honorable Kancho.
Ngasekudla kwami ilunga lelihloniphekile Kancho.
Good morning, everyone.
Sanibona nonke.
We are here with parliamentary staff.
Silapha ne basebendi baseparlamente.
We have brought parliament to the people.
Silethe iparlamente lapha ebantwini labangini.
We speak all the languages.
Sikhuluma tonke letilwimi letikhona.
Sizulu, Setswana, Xhosa, English, Afrikaans, Tshivenda, Xitsonga, Siswati, Sindebele, Which one is missing? Sichangani is Tsonga. Or sign language. We also speak sign language.
Sikhuluma tonke ke letilimi lasekaTibalile sihla.
Right, we firstly wish to welcome you, the very important stakeholders in this meeting.
Sikwecala samkela nine bandla lababalekile lababandzakanyekako kulomhlangano.
We want to apologize on behalf of other members of the portfolio committee.
Sicela kucolisela lamanye emalunga aleli komiti lale litiko lesikulo.
This committee is not made up of 3 members only.
Namhla emalunga lakhona mathathu kuphela.
We have the apology of Honorable Paulsen from the EFF.
Sinesixoliso selilunga lelihloniphekile Paulsen we-EFF.
We have the apology of Honorable Singh from the IFP.
Nesixoliso samnumzane Singh we-IFP.
We have the apology of Honorable Phillips from the DA.
Sinesixoliso samhlonipheki Phillips we-DA.
We have the apology of Honorable Bryant from the DA.
Sinesixoliso semhlonipheki Bryant we-DA.
We have the apology of Honorable Mutambi from the ANC.
Sinesixoliso selilunga lelihloniphekile Mthambi we-ANC.
We have the apology of Honorable Holomisa from the UDM.
Sixoliso semhlonipheki Holomisa we-UDM.
Honorable Ganjo is from the ANC.
Hlonipheki Kanjo ubuya ku-ANC.
Honorable Weber is from the Democratic Alliance.
Hlonipheki Weber we-Democratic Alliance EDA.
We have an apology of Honorable Mkhunu from the ANC.
Sinesixoliso semhlonipheki Mchunu we-ANC.
We have an apology from Honorable Mbata from the ANC.
Nesixoliso semhlonipheki Mbatha we-ANC.
Then you have me.
So banami-ke.
Cela ningishayele izandla.
Shayela nama ngithi.
Right. We have received an apology of the Honorable MEC Shiba from Mpumalanga.
Sinesixoliso semhlonipheki longu-MMC waseMpumalanga babeshiba.
We want to take this opportunity to welcome the traditional leaders,
Sithatha leli thuba futhi ukuthi samukele baholi benzabuko,
amakhosi,
emakhosi ngiyolawo,
amakhansela,
emakhansela ethu,
the Veld firefighters,
labalwa nemlilo le emahlathini,
the farmers,
balimi,
and all stakeholders who are here.
nabo bonke lababandzakanyekako kule ndzaba lesitengayo la.
But before ngizenze ngathi kukwami la,
Kodwa ngembi kokuthi ngitende ngathi kukami la.
I wish to acknowledge Councillor Beki Buthelezi.
Ngifuna kusho ukuthi ukhona na Councillor Bheki Buthelezi la.
Councillor Buthelezi is an MMC responsible for planning, economic development and innovation in Gersibande.
Walapha ke eGersibandze lo sebenta ngetindzaba tekuhlela teminotfo nako lokunye lokulandzelako.
He is here on behalf of the executive mayor of Gersibande.
Ulapha ke endzaweni ya mayor lomkhulu walapha eGersibandze.
Without further ado, I'm going to invite Councillor Buthelezi
Ngembi kwekuthi sithathe isikhathi kakhulu mhlonipheki Buthelezi
to welcome us and tell us that there are no dogs around here.
Sonzela ke utositshela ukuthi tinja atikho la noma tikhona atinamatinyo.
We like all animals but dogs.
Siyatitsandza tonke tilwane kodwa tinja
Hey, they have tendencies, those ones.
tinetinkinga kakhulu.
Councillor Buthelezi.
Babe Buthelezi.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair of the Portfolio Committee on Environment, Forestry and Fisheries, and other members of the Portfolio Committee.
Siyabonga kakhulu ke sihlalo waleli committee le lezamahlathi kanye ke nezokudoba nawo wonke ke amanye amalungu akhona lapha aleli committee.
As the Honorable Acting Chairperson, Ubaba Umodise, and Umama Ukancho, and Umama Uweba were introduced as members of the Portfolio Committee. We want to welcome you to this Gersibande District Municipality.
Njengoba ke sethuliwe lamalunga angaphambili eCommittee sicela ke ukuwamukela lapha endaweni ke yaseGersibande.
Honorable Chair, as I lift up my eyes, I'm able to see that the Honorable MMC Mota is amongst us, and he was the one who was supposed to do this task, but I will anyway proceed.
Sesihlalo ke uma ngiphakamisa amehlo ngiyabona ukuthi ke umhlonishwa uMMC uMotha ukhona la kanye nathi uyena obekufanele ke abhekane nalo msebenzi kodwa ke sengizosala sengiqhubeka.
We acknowledge his presence and also other councillors from Sugalikwa local municipality and councillors from Gersibande district municipality.
Siyakwemukela ukuba khona kwakhe kanye ke namanye amakhansela avela ke lapha kuSiwaligwalo municipality namanye avela lapha kuGersibande.
Sibingelela ondaba ezitha amakhosi.
We would also like to greet the traditional leadership,
the supporting parliamentary staff,
ngokunjalo nabasebenzi baseParliament
and all the role players akhona la ngaphakathi nathi.
nabo bonke ke abanye abanezindima abazidlalayo abakhona la ngaphakathi kuthina.
Gersibande welcomes the public hearings conducted by the Portfolio Committee of Environment, Forestry and Fisheries on national veld and forest fires.
IGersibande ke iyawemukela lokhu kuxhumana phakathi ke komphakathi naleli committee elibhekene ke nalolu daba lokusha ke kwamahlathi elivela lapha eminyangweni wezokudoba kanye ke namahlathi nomhlaba.
We are convinced that you have come to the appropriate constituency and that their contribution will be valuable in enacting a framework that will help prevent and reduce fires, veld fires as well as forest and mountain fires.
Ukuthi ke nize endaweni ke efanele impela sinesiqiniseko salokho futhi ke kuzoba khona abazokufaka ekutheni ke kube khona kukwazeke ukuthi kwakhiwe umthetho ozovikela okanye ozonqanda ukusha kwezindawo ezingamahlathi okanye ke nezindaba.
As the largest of the three districts in Mpumalanga, covering 40% of the province landmass,
njenge district enkulu kakhulu lapha eMpumalanga ephethe ke cishe u40% walomhlaba waseMpumalanga,
the district is characterized by the extensive forestry and mountainous areas, especially Mkondo, Chief Albert Lutuli, and Sugalikwa local municipalities.
lesi sifunda ke saziwa kakhulu ngezindawo ke ezingamahlathi futhi nezinezindaba ikakhulukazi ke lezi zindawo ezintathu asezibaliwe.
Human activities in most cases are the cause of veld fires through, for instance, the disposing of cigarettes, use of fire to warm oneself, hunters using fire, and burning of vegetation when preparing fields.
Izenzo ke zabantu izona ezivame kakhulu ukuba imbangela yemililo esemadlelweni noma ke endaweni ke ezikude. Lokhu kuvame ukwenzeka mhlawumbe uma ngabe belahla ke osikilidi, ngabe umuntu base umlilo ukuzifudumeza yena, okanye ke nabazingeli bezama ukuzifudumeza, noma makushiswa ke amadlelo kulungiselelwa ukulima.
Communities experience widespread losses through Veld fires, property damages, destroying farming land and livestock.
Imiphakathi ke iyaye ibhekane ke nokulahlekelwa kakhulu ngenxa ke yalemlilo ebalekayo. Lokhu kuyaye kubulale ingqalasizinda, kuphinde ke kulimaze nemfuyo.
But also loss to human life and livelihoods.
Kanti ke kuyenzeka futhi kube ke khona nokulahleka kwezimpilo.
Accordingly, the public should help to create awareness so that men should develop harmonious and sustainable relationship with nature.
Ngokunjalo ke umphakathi kufanele ke ulekelele ukuqwashisa, futhi ke umphakathi kufanele wenze ukuthi ke kube khona okwenziwayo ukuze ke kwakhiwe ubudlelwano obuphilayo phakathi ke kwabantu kanye ke nemvelo.
Unprecedented floods, droughts, famines, and epidemics are the outcomes of the destruction of our environment.
Izikhukhula ezingajwayelekile, indlala, isomiso kuvame ukuba ke imiphumela yezinto ke ezifana nalezi.
We share our planet with plants and animals. Let us avoid extinction.
Sihlalisana ke kulomhlaba nezitshalo kanye ke nezilwane, asizameni ke ukuthi sikubalekele ukuphela kwezinye zazo.
Honorable Chairperson, I thought already you should have hanged your jacket behind you, and all the members that are accompanying you, we welcome you to Gersebane District Municipality.
Sihlalo ke ngiyacabanga ukuthi ke wena nethimba lakho siyanemukela ke lapha eGersebane District Municipality.
Thank you very much.
Siyabonga kakhulu.
Kuyabanda.
It's cold, very cold.
Is it cold? Oh, yiko ningamshayeli izandla. Siyabonga mhlonishwa. Thank you very much, Councillor Buthelezi.
Siyabonga, Councillor Buthelezi.
Ladies and gentlemen, without waste of time,
Nine bekunene asingachitha isikhathi.
singene endabeni.
Let's get into business.
As we continue throughout the day,
Nasichubeka nje kulolu suku lwanamhla.
you'll realize that I speak all these languages.
Ndawubona ukuthi ngikhuluma tonke letilwimi.
So at times I even forget that there's an interpreter.
Ngive ngikhohlwa nekhohlwa ukuthi kunemtoliki la.
And interpret myself.
Bese ngiyatitolika nami.
Yeah, so ngizoloko ngititolika nami.
I will interpret myself
Yeah.
all the way.
We want to assure you that you are not in a wrong meeting.
Sifuna ukuniqinisekisa ukuthi anikho emhlanganweni longasiwo.
Hey, tingata rena di dingata.
Thinking at that for Tiningakul, we have so many problems.
Yeah, our problems are many. I have just been informed that there's going to be what is a national problem at 11.
Sengicitha kwatiswa nyalo ukuthi khona inkinga lekhona velonke nga11.
I'm sure all of you know the national problem.
Ngiyacabanga ukuthi nonke niyayazi le nkinga yelivelonke.
So we are left with literally 3 minutes until we enter the national problem.
Selele imizuzu lemithathu nje ukuthi singene kule nkinga yavelonke.
But I can give you a guarantee
Kodwa ngidaniqinisekisa nyalo
that there's going to be a generator that kicks in.
Kuthi kukhona lockdown
so that we are not
Kuthi
interrupted.
singaphazamiseki.
So when you see us pause,
Nani sibona sima
it's because we'll be waiting for the generator to kick in.
sidabe simeleke lo mshini le
But,
generator ukuthi ingene.
Unless iqima lento, siyaqhuba.
Naye sengakacimi lento siyachubeka.
Yeah. You are in a right meeting.
Nisemhlanganweni lo ngiwo.
You are invited by the portfolio committee.
Nimenywe ke ngileli committee leli sebenza kuleli team.
Seated here, we are members of parliament.
Sihleli lapha nje simalunga eParliament.
We are your representatives.
Si bantu labamele nine.
You have voted for us,
Nisivotele tsine.
and you did very well.
Nende kakhulu kahle kakhulu.
And you must continue doing that,
Chubekani nende njalo
so that we represent you.
kuze sinimele.
But why are we here?
Kepha ke kungani silapha?
The portfolio committee is inviting inputs
Leli committee laleli tiko limema lokubuya kithi lesifuna kukusho kulo.
on the National Veld and Forest Fire Bill, Amendment Bill.
Kulo mthetho sivivinyo lochitshelwako wetemahlathi kanye netihlahla.
So the National Assembly, in terms of the Constitution of the Republic,
Umthetho sivivinyo ngokwe National Assembly
seeks to facilitate public participation
ufuna ukuthi bantu bangenelele bakhulume nabo
and public involvement in the legislative processes
nekungenelela etindzabeni tekushaya umthetho
of the Assembly.
kwale sigungu.
Nekibuyile ka national problem.
Bese ngikhulumile ke ngale nkinga yavelonke.
Are we on record or do we pause? Chilis?
Siyalinza ke imizuzu lemihlanu.
We request your indulgence for the next 5 minutes,
Siyacela nisibeketeleleke lemizuzu lesihlanu nje lelandzelako,
and then sizoqhubeka.
and we will continue.
Thank you very much.
Siyabonga. ithimba leParliament nali lalikhona.
They will leave their email addresses
Batawushiya ema-email address abo
and their phone numbers
netinombolo tabo tetincingo
for those who still want to make written submissions to us
kulabo labafuna kuletha tetfulo tabo letibhaliwe
on this amendment.
ngalokuchibela lokhu.
But the main objective of this bill
Injongo lenkulu yalomthetho-sivivinyo
is to improve the administration of the act.
kusetshenziswa kangcono kwekulawulwa kwalomthetho.
The current bill has loopholes.
Lo mthetho-sivivinyo lokhona unetihibe.
It does not define some of the things vividly clear.
Tichazi kahle hle letinye tetintfo letikhona kuwo.
So we're here to consult you
Silapha ke kuthi sitokhuluma nani.
so that we don't sit in Cape Town and take decisions about you without you.
Kuthi singahlali eCape Town sithathe tinqumo ngani ningekho nini.
So we are here to reconnect with you and ensure that your voices are heard.
Sitele kutova emavi enu ukuthi nini nithini.
We didn't want to sit in Cape Town and invite inputs.
Asikafuni ke ukuthi sibite lokulenako nini lenifuna kusho sihlede eCape Town.
So we thought we must come to you and listen to you.
Sicabangeke ukuthi asite sitonilalela.
So all of you are welcome and be free to participate.
Nemukelekile nonke ngenelala nani nibe nathi lapha kulomhlangano.
In the language of your choice.
Kulolwimi lokhetha ukuthi ukhulume lona wena.
We are here until 2 o'clock.
Sitabe silapha kuze kushaye lihora lesibili.
I don't know how far is Nkangala from here.
Asathi ukuthi kukhashana ngakanani enkangala nasila.
Around 100 kilos. Oh, yeah, those who can travel with us, you'll meet us tomorrow and make another input there in Nkangala.
Kuthiwa ke kungema kilometer la ngafika ekhulwini labakhona ukuyofika enkangala bangasilandzela bayofaka tetfulo tabo khona.
Masuke Nkangala, we are going to Bushbuck Ridge.
From Kangala we are going to Bushbuck Ridge.
Tabulabula ngovu le.
Sekhuluma ke manje lena
Yeah.
we are going to speak Sitsonga.
Yeah, tabulabula le.
We are going to speak Sitsonga.
Now I wish to invite Honorable Kancho
Ngitawumema nyalo umhlonipheki Kancho
so that Honorable Kancho can outline to us the procedure
asibekele inqubo
that is going to be followed
lesitayilandzela
on making oral submission or written submissions.
kwenda tetfulo letikhulunywako ngemlomo kanye naleto letibhaliwe.
With that being said, all of you are welcome.
Sengishito njalo ke samkelekile sonke.
Feel free to participate.
Khululekani.
Lento yokusibona TV niphelile manje.
Lokuthi nisibona eTV kuphela kuphelile silapha.
Abachatanga labo sisi laba babini bala.
The two ladies here are not married.
Yeah, you can imagine.
Ngazama inhlanhla.
I'm putting this hand deliberately so that ningangiphazamisi.
Lesami isandla ngisiphakamisa ukuthi
Honorable
ningangiphazamisi.
Thank you, Honorable Modise. Greetings to the people of Setibeng, no, Geranda? Gert Sebande.
Ngiyabingelela ke bantu balapha eGarsibande.
My role is to explain to you the procedure that we are going to follow.
Eyami ke indima ukuchaza ukuthi lo hlelo noma lo msebenzi sizowenza kanjani.
We are going to request all those who wish to make oral submissions to do that by show of hands.
Sizokwenza ke lokho ngokuthi sicele labo abafisa ukuveza uvo lwabo ngokukhuluma sicela ukuthi ke baphakamise izandla.
We will then identify 10 hands of the members who wish to submit their oral submission.
Sizobeke sesikhomba izandla eziyishumi zalabo abafuna ukukhuluma.
We will start from my left to identify the hands.
Sizoqala ke ngasesandleni sami sangakwesokunxele ukukhetha ke labo abazobe baphakamise izandla abayishumi.
After that, I'll request them to come forward so that they can occupy these green chairs in front of us.
Ngemuva kwaloko ke ngizobacela ukuthi beze la ngaphambili bazohlala kule ihlalo eziluhlaza.
We will then therefore request a member before talking, you introduce yourself and the area where you come from.
Sizocela ukuthi labo noma loyo ozokhuluma azethule asho ukuthi ubani uqhamukapi.
And also indicate whether you support the bill or not.
Uphinde futhi usho ukuthi ngabe lo mthetho sivivinywa uyawuvumela noma uyawusekela noma awusekeli.
Thereafter, you may present your oral submission we have a time allocation of 5 minutes.
Emva kwaloko ke uzobe bese wena uphinde uyasitshela ukuthi ufuna ukuthini. Kodwa ke ukubalekile kufanele nikwazi nenenzobe nikhuluma la isikhulumi ngasinye sinemzuzu nje emihlanu kuphela.
But if you feel that the points that you wanted to submit, you were unable to address them within that 5 minutes, you can also do so by written submission.
Kodwa ke uma ngabe uzwa noma ubona ukuthi lokhu bowufuna ukusho awukhonanga ukusho konke kule mzuzu emihlanu onikezwe yona, uyacelwa ke ukuthi okusele ongakushongo ukubhale phansi ukuthumele etafuleni.
And those who may not have a chance to come and speak, they can also submit their written submissions. We have here Usis Kileka Matubela, who is our committee secretary. She is going to assist you with forms and explain to you how it is done.
La phakathi kwethu kunosisi obizwa ngokuthi usisi Chileka Matubela isamba naye. Usisi ke lo uzothi kulabo abangakhonanga ukuthi bakhonjwe noma bathola ithuba lokuthi bakhulume bazobhala phansi ke lokho abebafisa ukusho. Usisi ke uChileka yena ke uzobe bese akuthatha lokho.
I am going to start now by identifying the hands. Then I will request them to come forward.
Sengiyaqala ke manje ngikhomba
There
izandla.
is a sisi with a pink bunny. Can you come forward and put it behind Usisi? Put it behind the fighter there. Behind when I put, yes. Now kia uputi with a cap. I'm not sure if it's a jean cap or something. Yeah, behind the lady with a pink top. Yeah, when I come forward. You will have to pardon us. This light is very bright. Makes things to be difficult. It makes us not see clearly. Now, see isandla skaputi there at the back, next to the pillar. Can you come forward?
Ya nizosixolela lelambo liyasixhopha siboni kahle.
Ndicela ke nihlale ngokwendlela ebendininote ngayo ne?
May you please sit according to the manner in which I noted you.
For now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ne? Can we have 4 more, please?
Sicela ezinye izandla noma ezinye ikhulumi nje ezine ukuze nibe yishumi la ngaphambili.
Okanye abanye they don't just want to hear bazawuthina abanye then ningabi nemivuka ke ningavuseleleki ne please ningathunukeki. Some you want to follow the tune and listen to others.
Mhlawumbe ke njoba sika
Can we get more people please? Is a fighter. Now ndizawujonga ngapha. Ukhona apha phakathi in the middle who wants to come and speak?
Is there anyone in the middle who wants to come and speak? In the middle?
I don't see. I think I'll have to. There's no one. Okay, let's just finish with these ones and then I'll take from that side. There's a lady. Is a ma'am. Yeah, sis, go to the mic and thank you so much. You may start.
Everyone. Igama lami okay, my name is Olga Ntapo from Bedal Farmers.
Igama lami Olga ngiphuma eBethel Farmers.
Regarding this topic that we're having, fire amendment bills.
Mayelana ke nalesihloko sethu esikhuluma ke ngokuchithelwa komthethosivivinyo womlilo.
Our views were if we can maybe get trainings.
Umbono wethu ukuthi nje uma ngabe besingathola indlela esingaqeqeshwa ngayo
And get PPE and get full PPE of firefighting.
sithole ke nezimpahla esingazigqoka uma ngabe sicima umlilo
As farmers.
njengabalimi.
And maybe if you can get helicopters, firefighting helicopters, we can provide water during fire.
Singajabula futhi uma ngabe singanikezwa noma singathola ngisho ke izindiza lezi ezinophephela ama helicopter lawa ke azokwazi ukuthi acime umlilo uma ngabe umlilo uvutha.
As farmers, what we can do during the fire,
Njengabalimi esingakwenza uma ngabe kunomlilo
we can wear our full PPE.
singaqoka ke le impahla zethu
And we can
zokucima umlilo.
and we are requesting maybe if you can buy us the rubber extinguishers, the hand rubber extinguishers, which you can use to take out the fire.
Uma ningasithengela nje nalama rubber esingabhula ngawo umlilo.
As far as farmers, we are requesting again that if you can help us before the windy season.
Besicela ukuthi ngaphambi kokuba kufike isikhathi sonyaka la kuba nomoya khona
Maybe if you can go around our farming places and maybe we do the turning of the soil so that whenever the fire comes, the fire can reach our farms.
bese ke nisilekelela ukuthini uma ngabe ke leso sikhathi sinomoya kuba khona umlilo nisize ukuthi phela nisiphendulele lo mhlabathi wethu ukuze singashelwa yiloko esikutshalile.
Yes, and maybe to protect even our livestock, maybe the fire can't come to the crowd.
Lokho futhi kungasinceda nokuthi ke kuvikele imfuyo yethu ukuthi lo mlilo ungafiki phela la kunezibaya khona.
Thank you.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga Olga Ntapo. You were right on time. You even spent 2 minutes.
Siyabonga Olga usigcinile isikhathi uphinde washiya nje ngisho nemizuzwana emibili.
So iboleka wena baba uyilandela lo 2.
Sizoyinika wena ke baba ulandelayo lemizuzu emibili eshiye usisi.
Bingelela nonke.
I greet you all.
Igama lami Stephen Sibusiso wakavilakazi obuya eBethel.
My name is Stephen Sibusiso. I am also from Bethel.
Ngobe ngime lapha mkwenu imithetho esinayo iyajabulisa ukuthi sinayo kodwa kuncane engifisa ukuthi ke nangikukhulume kungasiza njengemember yasemphakathini.
I am very satisfied with this bill, but there is very little contribution that I want to make because this bill is going to assist our community.
Ekubalekile engifuna ukungeza ukuthi ke nasikumphakathi nabalimi abasezindaweni esihlukene asikhoni ukuthola insiza nolwazi ngendlela efanele ngokuthi abalimi abakhona abakhona ukuxhumana noagriculture ngendlela efanekileyo.
Now what I want to add as a farmer is that the problem we are experiencing, we as farmers, we find it difficult to meet the Department of Agriculture.
Ngaloko kwenziwa ukuthi ke na abantu sazi ukuthi ke na abantu abantsundu nama local farmers aba participate ku agriculture nakukhulunywa sibona kodwa abantu abasebenzela kulezi ndawo esikuzo njengaseBhetali asinabo abantu baseBhetali abasebenza kwa Department of Agriculture esireporta kubo ngco kuba ngabantu ababuya endaweni ezingaphandle.
The main problem is that we as black people do not participate in agricultural activities. Now that creates a problem. You find that at the end of the day, the people who participate are people who are outside Bhetali because we do not have the skills or we are not empowered in doing that.
Ngaloko isicelo sethu ukuthi ke na bakhone ukuthi ke na basenzele ama task team or structure zalabantu abalendawo bokuzalelwa kuyo abenza ezolimo kufundiswe bona bazokwazi ukuthi ke na bavikele indawo zabo ngothando.
In that way, I request that you should come up with teams or structures of the local people who will be able to protect their place and learn more about agricultural activities so that at the end of the day, they'll be able to protect their environment with love.
And ne parliament futhi sicela ukuthi ihleze isithumelela abantu abazochecka ukuthi ke na izinto noma imali abayinikeze abantu abafamayo nezinsiza izinto zabo ukuthi ngabe iyafinyelela na kulabo bantu abenza lezo zinto.
We also request Parliament to keep on coming to visit and monitor so that Parliament can make sure that whatever funds that have been given to these people, those funds are used accordingly. Not to say that at the end of the day, those funds must be misappropriated.
Stephen Vilakazi uyabonga.
Uyabonga ke, or Stephen Vilakazi is grateful. Thank you so much.
Stephen Vilakazi ngicela ubuyele lapha yana kancane ba.
May you come back, Stephen,
Ngenhlonipho enkulu
with due respect,
nabalandelayo.
and those who are following him.
We would like to know, we hear what you are saying,
Siyakuzwa lokushoyo kodwa sifuna ukwazi
ukuthi you support the bill or you do not support the bill.
I support the bill fully.
The bill.
Yes.
Siyabonga Ntate Vilakazi.
ngiyawusekela ke umthetho sivivinywa ngokugcwele.
Thank you very much.
Ngiyabonga.
Olatelang.
Sanibonani nibingelele.
Greetings to all of you.
Igama lami nginguGoodman ngwakaNkosi.
My name is Goodman Nkosi.
Ngingumphathi sihlalo waseThuthukane eRivalstein Farm.
I am the chair of Tutugani at Rivalstein Farm.
Ngiphakamisa ukubonga kakhulu kuzivivinyo ngiyasemukela.
I would like to thank the committee for the bill. I accept the bill.
Sibonge kakhulu ukuthola ithuba namhla sime phambi kweParliament.
We are very thankful for the opportunity today to actually stand in front of Parliament.
Owami umbono nje ikakhulukazi engingaqela kuParliament lethu njoba lila namhlanje.
What I would actually request, or what is my view that I would request from our Parliament as it is here today.
Thine ke bantu basemakhaya sinengcindezi kakhulu yemlilo.
We, the people of the rural areas, are actually quite under pressure from wildfires.
Sicela ukuthi basilekelele kakhulu kulezi zinto zokuregister kulama firefighters amakhulu asilekelelayo.
We would request that the Parliament assist us in registering with these firefighters that are helping us.
Kakhulukazi ke kulezo zinto lezo nabangasilekelela kiko bese futhi sicela basilekelele kakhulu kulezimo zokuvula ama fire belt nakuqala simo somlilo.
And also with that, if they can assist us, we would also like to request that we be assisted by opening fire belts when the fire season comes upon us.
Nalokunyekele kubaluleke kakhulu kithi ke emakhaya kulezi zinto zokuhlanyela sinenkinga kakhulu amaplazi basinika kodwa asikhona ukusebenza ngoba lamaplazi ethu.
Also on the issue of the seeds, we have quite a big problem because they did give us the farms. Our farms are not working because
Akukho umthetho sisekelo osigunyaza ukuthi sikhone kubambisana.
there is no law that allows us to work in partnerships.
Siqina sesixabana sodwa ke amaplazi ethu angakhoni participate njengoba nikhuluma nani la.
We end up fighting amongst ourselves as you are speaking here.
Njengoba nje ngilapho dwami iplazi lethu alikhona ukusebenza ngokuthi akukho lo mthetho osigunyazayo ukuthi nangabe ungumhlali eplazini yini okufanele ukwenze yini ongamele ukwenze.
As I am here, our farm is not able to function or to work because there is no law that states what as a farm dweller you can do or cannot do.
Okugcina ke basilekelele kithi thina abanqane.
Lastly, that they assist us or the parliament assists us as the youth.
Basivuleleke amathuba okuvula amabhizinisi.
And give us opportunities to open businesses.
Lawa lazokhona ukusebenzisana nathi ezintweni zifaka ama-farmers ikakhulukazi kwezitshalo kwezokuhlanyela.
Those that will be able to work with us, especially in things that include farmers, that could be plants and seeds.
Siyabonga kakhulu ukuthola lethuba.
We are very thankful for the opportunity.
Thank you igama lami ngingu Goodman Nkosi ngiyabonga.
Thank you. My name is Goodman Nkosi. I thank you.
Thank you, Goodman Nkosi. Ndade.
Sanibonani.
Greetings.
Igama lami ngingumlungisi nguPatrick Nkambule.
My name is Mlungisi Patrick Nkambule.
Ngibuya lapha kumunicipality wethu waseseme kwa Dr. Isaka Seme.
I come from the Dr. Pixilika Isaka Seme municipality.
Ngiyayamukela kakhulu ibill sibonge nokuthi nisivakashele namuhla ngaphansi komunicipality wethu omkhulu iGalsebande.
I accept the bill and we are very thankful for you to have come to visit us under the Galsebande municipality.
Singama farm dwellers sihlale endaweni zasemakhaya ngokuhlukahlukana.
We are farm dwellers and we also live in rural areas, quite different areas.
Kukhona abahlala ngaphansi kwesandla sabamhlophe kukhona abasebanezindawo zabo.
There are those who are still living under the hand of white people and there are those who actually own those places, their own places, sorry.
Sizicela kakhulu lapha nasiba nenkinga lapha endaweni zasemakhaya mayelana nenkinga yamanzi.
We would like to request that we have quite a huge problem in the rural areas when it comes to the issue of water.
Siphinde sibe nenkinga enkulu lapha yana masiza enkingeni yokufa kwemfuyo yabahlali.
We also have a huge problem when we are looking at the death of the community's livestock.
Enye inkinga esiba nayo siba nenkinga yemithi lapha na kwa agriculture asikhona ukuyithola imithi yokujova ifana nama deadline nako konke.
Another problem that we have is that we have a medicinal problem. We are not able to access medicine from the Department of Agriculture to inject or to inject our livestock medicines like
deadline.
The medicine is called deadline.
Okunye siba nenkinga nako kakhulu ukuba nenkinga lapha nayo ukuthi sicela uagriculture asenzele amadamu.
We would also like to request that the Department of Agriculture assists with making dams for us.
Sicela uagriculture ukuthi asenzele asifakele ama-drought ama-fence ngani imfuyo igcina isabalala itshontshwa kakhulu.
We would also request that the Department of Agriculture assists us with fencing because our livestock would then end up being scattered around and then it's also being stolen.
Lapha ne Dr. Isa Kaseme sinama municipality sinama unity amahlanu.
At Dr. Pixlika Isagaseme, we have 5 units.
Sine Dagakrar,
We have Dagakral,
Amersfoort,
Amersfoort,
Wakkerstroom,
Wagerstroom,
sibe ne Perdekop,
and Perdekop,
sibe ne Volkrast.
and Volkrast.
La kuleya ndawo sine ngcindezi enkulu ukuthi ama tractor lawa alimela abantu.
In that area, we have quite a problem with the fact that the tractors that are used to till the land for the people or the communities
Ahlala endaweni yaseDagakrar nawo ayashota.
are kept in the area of Dagakral and they are also quite short.
Sibesingacela ukuthi nisivulele lapha endaweni yaseWakkerstroom ukuthi kube nawo ama tractor.
We would request that you assist in the area of Wagerstroom so that we could also have the tractors.
Ngoba lapha eWakkerstroom sinayo iwetland indawo yakhona ivundile kakhulu.
Because at Wagerstroom we do have a wetland and the land there is quite ripe.
Okunye besingacela lapha yana ukuthi uagriculture ahambele amafarm wonke achecke izifo ezikhona njengami njengakulonyaka lokusukela ngoMay sengine inkomo ezu25 eseyifile kanye nembuzi.
We would also request that the agriculture goes around all the other farms and check the diseases that exist. I personally, since the beginning of this year, have lost about 25 cattle and goats.
Lapha yana eForestry sinayo udokotela kepha ukhala ngeinsiza uthi akanazi insiza zokusebenza.
At Forestry we do have a vet, but he is complaining that he does not have resources to work.
Udoctor ukhala ngetransport akanayo imoto fanele usuke ngeyakho imoto yomfuna akanawo umuthi akana injection akanalutho.
The doctor does not have his own transport, he doesn't have a vehicle. You must leave and use your own vehicle to go see him. He does not have a medicine, he does not have injections, he does not have anything.
Nginayo i-co-op yabahlale yasemakhaya kepha ayingisebenzeli ngoba
I do have a co-op with the rural people, but it's not working for me because
kwanami anginazo insiza efana namatrekela ezifana nembewu.
I also do not have resources like tractors and seeds.
Njengama resources afana namanzi njengenkasa anginayo.
Like resources like water
inkasa zokuniselayo
or and irrigation systems.
Besingacela kuba iParliament ukusuka namuhla kuya phambili isincede kakhulu singabahlali basemakhaya kakhulu nabogogo.
We would request that Parliament, as from today going onwards, assists us a great deal, especially us as rural people and the elderly.
Ngoba abogogo ibona sebasele emakhaya abasikhulisayo kepha abakwazi ukuthi basondle ngenkinga ukuthi asikhona kuba namanzi inkinga enkulu esibhekana nayo yamanzi emaplazini.
Because the elderly, particularly the grannies, are the ones who are now left at home, but they are not able to support us because of the water problem.
Siyabonga kakhulu igama ngomlungiswa kaNkambule ngichamuka eSeme municipality. Thank you.
We thank you very much. My name is Blungis Nkabini. We come from Pixliga Seme. Thank you.
Qhubeka Ndati.
Ngibingelela abaphathi.
I would like to greet the members.
Ngibingelele ke nendli yonke ke esivakashele namhlanje.
I would also like to greet the people in the house in totality.
Ngiboka nebhili ke ayisayibonga yinhle kahle kakhulu.
We are very thankful for this bill, and it's quite a good one.
Igama lami mina ngumphekeleli ngokaMlambo wesibongo.
My name is Mpigeleli Mlambo.
Ngihlala ePixley Volcrust.
I come from Pixley in Volcrust,
La ngikhona khona ke sefama eSkeluk.
where I actually reside is at a farm in Stelwook.
Ilo kunjane ke mina engikhala ngako kakhulu la kulelo kunjane kule bill.
What I have a problem quite a lot in this bill.
Emakhaya sinenkinga ukuthi thina asizwani nabelungu.
In the rural areas, we have a problem that we do not get along with the white people.
Makuliwa nabelungu ke angeke ukuthi nakusho umlilo bakhona ukuthi bawucisha.
When we fight with the white people and then a fire breaks out, they will not come to sort of put it out.
Bengicela ukuthi uhulumende asizame asincede ukuthi sibe nezinsiza sisebenza izokwazi ukuvimba ngazo umlilo.
We would then request that the government assist us so that we could have resources that we can use to protect ourselves from the fires.
Nendlela nako masipala kube nendlela elula sazi ukuthi masipala mangabe sizothinta abantu masifuna umuntu ozocishela umlilo.
There should also be a direct path of communication with the municipality so that we could know who exactly to contact in the municipality to help us with putting out fires.
Ngoba sinenkinga enkulu kumanje angizwani nomlungu nje siyaxabana.
Because we have quite a huge problem. As we speak now, I do not get along with the white men. We had a fallout.
Inkomo zami namanje zihleli nje la kubheda khona ngabale kumlilo angeke ngikwazi ukuyilekelela.
My livestock, particularly cattle, are kept in a very bad place as it is now. If there would be a fire, I would not be able to remove them from there.
And kule ndawo sakhele kuyo utshani obukhulu lapha namahlathi amakhulu.
In the area that we are living in, there is quite a tall grass and bushes.
So sicela usizo ukuthi naye ngasilekelela uhulumende asifakele naye ukuthi sikwazi ukuthi sisizakale ngeinsiza kusebenza ukucisha umlilo.
We are then requesting that the government assist us in that if they can provide us with resources to deal with these fires.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Siyabonga Mpigeleli.
Thank you very much, Mpigeleli.
Itla fighter.
Greetings to a member of parliament.
Ngiyanibingelela malunga seParliament.
Greetings to the traditional leaders.
Ngibingelele nabaholi bethu bendabuko
and also the councillors and the public.
nama councillor wethu kanye nomphakathi.
Yes. Mine is very simple. Actually, it will be very difficult for me to support the bill.
Okwami kulula nje. Kuzoba nzima ke kimi ukuthi ngiusekele lo mthetho sivivinyo.
Can we start with the name fighter, or should we call you Julius?
Asiqale ngegama fighter noma mhlawumbe sikubize ngokuthi uJulius.
No, it will be incorrect because it's my president. I respect him a lot. My name is Mthunzi Yende.
Lokho ke angeke kube kuhle ngoba uJulius umongameli wami. Igama lami ngumthunzi ngwakwayende.
I'm also the councillor.
Ngikhansela futhi.
Ngihlala khona la Ermelo.
I also reside here in Ermelo.
Yes, I will start again.
Ngizoqalela phansi futhi.
It is very difficult for me to support this bill.
Kunzima ke yimi ukuthi ngiusekele lo mthetho sivivinywa
because it is silent. It is not talking about the protection of the poor people who are residing in this forest or veld environment.
Ngenxa ukuthi ke lo mthetho sivivinyo awusho lutho noma uthuluyile awukhulumi ngokuvikeleka kwabantu abahlala kulezi ndawo lapho kunamadlelo khona.
As I'm speaking, people who are mostly affected are those who are not here due to working condition.
Njoba ngikhuluma nje abantu abathinteke kakhulu yibo kanye laba bangekho la ngenxa yesimo abasebenza ngaphansi kwaso.
They were not allowed to come and attend this public hearing.
Abavunyelwanga ukuthi beze kulembizo yomphakathi
By those who employed them.
Ilabo ababaqhashile.
I wish this bill not to exclude the protection of the poor community who are residing on those fell fires.
Ngifisa ukuthi ke kangathi lo mthetho sivivinyo ungavikela labantu abahlwempu abahlala kule ndawo la kungenzeka kube nomlilo obhebhethekayo.
Because most of them, they are not affording to pay the insurances.
Ngenxa ukuthi ke iningi labo alikhoni ukukhokha imali yomshwalense
that will protect their properties and their livestock.
Umshwalense ke ozovikela impahla zabo kanye nemfuyo yabo.
And those who are rich,
labo ke abadla izambane likapondo,
they can afford to pay insurances that will help them after those times where the fire will engulf their forest or trees or their properties. After those incidents, the only people who are able to benefit are those who are able to pay their insurances, but those who are poor, they are left behind with nothing.
Manje ke abantu abakhona ukukhokha umshwalense yilabo abacebile, kuthi labo abahlwempu bona bakwazi ukukhokha. Manje ke labo abahlwempu bona bashiwe ngaphandle.
I wish this parliament can go and make oversight on those areas or environment of the fell fires, because most of the people who are residing on those places are the most people who are affected by the fell fires.
Ngifisa kwengathi ke iParliament lingake liye liyovakasha noma liyozibonela kule indawo lapho kuhlala noma kusebenza labantu la kungenzeka ukuthi kube nomlilo ongahle ubhebhetheke umose impahla. iParliament ke lizozibonela ukuthi isimo salapho noma salabantu sinjani.
That was my submission.
Lokho ke bekuyisethulo sami nje.
Thank you very much.
Ngibonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga Babu Yende.
Thank you very much, Mr. Yende.
The next speaker.
Isikhulumi esilandelayo.
Ngisukuma nokunibingelela, ngibingelele iParliament, ngibingelela wonke umuntu ongaphakathi endlini.
I greet you. I'm also greeting Parliament, everyone who is here.
Igama lami nguBetty Mdluli.
My name is Betty Mdluli.
Ngiqhamuka eBrayton.
I'm from Brayton.
Ngumsukali kwa masipala wethu.
And Sukali kwa municipality.
Ngingumlimi.
I am a farmer.
Khona eBrayton.
There in Brayton.
Igama lenhlangano yethu emthonjeni wempilo.
The name of our organization is Emthonjeni Wempilo.
Sinenkinga enkulu enhlanganweni yami.
We've got serious problems in my organization.
Saqala ngo-2013 ukulima kule ndawo.
We started farming in 2013 in that area.
Sifakwa umlimisi wethu usesibawinile.
Our team leader is Sis Bawinile.
Saqala singu-150.
When we started, we were 150.
Bayekela abantu sasala singu-8.
Others dropped out and now we are only 8.
Saqhubeka kakhulu salima sathenga.
We continued very vigorously. We bought whatever.
Siyathenga izinhlanyelo zethu
We buy our seeds.
enhlanganweni yethu
We buy our seedlings from for our organization. I've just forgotten the name of the organization.
manje sesinezinkinga abantu sebayasivukela
Now we've got problems.
Ngobe
People
babona
are protesting against us
ngoba babona sichubeka.
because they see our progress.
Ngicokiwe kulonyaka ukuba ngibe iward committee.
This year I have been elected to be a ward committee.
Ugcina komhlangano ngitshelwe ukuthi kufanele ukuthi siphume kungene abanye 7 years.
In our last meeting, I was told that I must vacate so that new members can come in. We've spent our 7 years, the new members must also serve their 7 years.
Manje sinenkinga kakhulu ngobe thina sinamandla okusebenza. Laba bantu insha bafuna ukuyifaka kithi, bafuna ukubhaca ngathi.
Our problem here is that we are very much energetic, but what they want to do is just to put the youth and then they hide behind us.
Thina silala khona emasimini silima celeni kwelokishi.
We even spend our night next to the place where we farm because we stay next to the location.
Umbila wethu ngobe abafana bayangena ngamasaka bakhe umbila wethu.
If our maize is ripe, because these boys come in that farm and steal our maize,
Sithenga ku Grain SA sengikhumbulile.
or we buy from GNSA or Grade SA
Grain SA.
or Grade SA.
Ithani belungu 4,000.
The ton was 4,000
Kulonyaka basitshela ukuthi ithani i hectare
or a hectare is 4,000, but this year they are telling us that
9,000.
9,000.
and then uma umuntu angena avuna yini ozoyizuza.
Now, if someone comes in and harvest, by stealing, what is it that you are going to profit?
Besicela kakhulu iParliament ukuba isibukele indawo esekudeni kwelokishi.
We therefore request Parliament to just look for us for a farm or a place that is a little bit far from the location.
Ngobe sihlukumezeka kakhulu abantu abafuyi bathatha inkomo zabo bazifake ngamabomu kwamanje umbila wethu awukavuthwa umanzi uwile siyabutha siubeke emakhaya siwomise ujika umbila ube bovu.
Because now the problem that we are having is that people, they just take their livestock, cattle into our farm. They don't care about what is happening. As we speak now, our maize is not yet dry, but people are just taking for themselves.
Sicela no agriculture ukube asithengele izinsiza ezingathi ziningi zokusebenza ngobe uma sifuna ukuripa iripa i1 uma sifuna ukudesa idesi i1 siyabambezeleka amaganda basinika iganda efile ukuthi siyilungiselele uyayilungisa iminyaka emibili.
Our problem also is that we are requesting that the Parliament should assist us with the resources. When you reap, we only have one reaper. And when we dance, we only have one dance. And we don't even have enough tractors. Can you please assist us with those resources?
Iganda basinika iganda efile ukuthi siyilungiselele siyilungise iganda after 2 years iganda ife.
They only give us a tractor that is not roadworthy. It needs to be fixed. We then fix the tractor, but after 2 years, it is no longer working or functioning. Then that's a problem for us.
Saspenda 40,000 ukulungisa iganda ifile manje funa siyicale phasi siyilungise besicela kuba basiphe amaganda amasha.
We spent an amount of about 40,000 to fix this tractor, but now it is broken. We request that please can you provide us with new tractors?
Siyamangala thina ngobe siyathathwa simikise kubonela isprayed siyoshaya izandla sishayile abantu emagandeni amasha mara lakithi kuze.
We are surprised because we are taken to Nelspruit where people are given tractors, but to our surprise, in our area, they don't come and give us those tractors.
Last year siyabonga basipha amabhande okucima umlilo kepha asaphelile besicela ukuthi ngonyaka makuzocala ubusika basiphe lawa bhande okubhula umlilo.
Year before last, we were given those belts that are used to distinguish the fire. But our request is that, can you please make it a point that annually you give us these belts that we can use to distinguish the fire because they get old. Thank you.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you, Mama.
Inkosi, thank you very much, Ma'am Betty.
Sibonga kakhulu, Mama Betty.
The far right, it is now your opportunity.
Sekuyithuba lenu ke nina eningale kulesandla sami sokudla.
Ukusuka le ekhoneni siza so.
From the corner towards this direction.
There's a yeah. There are two hands there.
Nazi izandla ezimbili lapha ya.
Zona le.
Zona lezi.
Yes, nina no itu bafowethu. Nase sinye la ekhoneni.
Here's another one.
Lo Amandla.
Lo Amandla. Baba ngathi bakhombe wena ophakemisile isandla.
Yeah, that one also. Ndati. Yeah, utata lo. And then nase sinye isandla like with the blue top.
Nasi isandla lana sisogqoka into eblue.
And then
ngiyaxolisa ubhuti wena weblue.
Wena. Yeah, nalo baba uhlele eduze nawe nalo semuva kwakho. Ntate with the brown cap, with the cap. Yes, yes sir.
Phakamisa isandla kakhulu baba uzobonakala lapho uphakamise kancane.
Oh, is it? Yes, there's two hands there. Nina bo baba ababili. Yeah. At the corner. Oh, okay. Let's just check if there's those.
Alex, look, he's speaking Zulu. Just shot you.
Yeah. Let's just check. Mama, I saw ngizibonile isandla sakho ne. Mama le khoneni. Yeah, ngizibonile isandla sakho cha kuna space la ne. Sikon. Oh, bakhona. Bazom represent. We're doing well. All right, let's start. Before you proceed, Bob, Mama, le nhlangano le asiya yalobhudi lo yam ne mawufuna ukukhuluma uzela uzokhuluma ayikho lento yokuthi wena uzawurepresentwa uzawuthethelela la ungasabi mama yeso bangakuqindezeli Iza mama, Iza. Was. In any way I have a problem, it's males only here.
Ngathi ngapha ngaphambili khona abantu besilisa kuphela.
Yeah, woza mama. Let's try and balance it.
Asizameni ukulinganisa.
If kunabanye abomama bakhona phakamisani bomama.
Mabekhona abanye omama baphakamisa izandla.
Mina shapshap ngumuntu wabomama mina.
Ayisezwe isho.
Lento yabo baba izongiphazamisa.
Ngifuna ukusho into esho wena.
Okay, let's proceed, sir.
Singaqhubeka mnumzana.
Ngibingelele eParliament, ngibingelele ama-organizations akhona la, ngibingelele nomphakathi wonke. Mina igama
I would like to greet Parliament, parliamentary members, and the organizations that are here, as well as the community.
igama lami Alex Wakahlophe.
My name is Alex Klope.
Ngihlala khona la kulo Sukalikwa eGersibande district yethu.
I also live here at Sukalikwa. District Sibande is our district.
Ngiyawusupporta le bill ngenqanye futhi ngibjike futhi ngayisupport.
I do support this bill, and at the same time, I tend not to support it.
Athi ngiqale la ngayisupport khona.
Let me start at the point where I do not support it.
Kakhulukazi ngathi uthi ibhekelele la ebantwini basemakhaya kakhulu thina ecommunityni ngathi ayibukanga kakhulu.
I would say it is focusing more on the people from the rural areas. It is not focusing to us as the community.
Ngoba la ngibuka khona la sihlala ngakhona, especially angizami ukugxeka mhlambi umasipala wethu okanye, kodwa ke manje thina sihlala khona izwe lethu nje libhekele nale akusile izwe elicocekile mhlambe ngasho kanjalo umhlaba.
Where we are currently residing, I'm not trying to speak badly about our municipality, but the land that we are staying on is quite disorganized.
Njoba kuzubusika nje, njoba kusebusika ngikhuluma ubutshani buningi la, umlilo vele uyichamukele nama bekupha, azikho mhlambi inhlelo la kukhona ukufika abantu mhlambi bazosikera utshani bazosikerela emalokishini endaweni efana lezo.
As it is, it's winter. The grass is quite tall. There are no programs, or there are no people that come to cut up the grass in the townships.
So ngaloko sinema livestock futhi agcwala emalokishini, asinazo mhlambe indlela mhlambe la kuzovunyeleka khona ukuthi inkomo nanani then sizohlala khona zikwazi ukuthi zidle ubutshani zingaveli zigcwale nje ilokishi lonke nedolobha.
We also have livestock that is scattered everywhere around the township. Is there no way that there could be a secluded piece of land or place where the livestock would be kept so that it is not scattered in the township as well as the town?
Yeah, so besicela ugovernment ukuthi mhlawumbe usibhekelele naku municipality bethu ukuthi akhona yini inhlelo efana lezo ngoba singabantu abasha futhi imisebenzi siyayidinga njoba kuzimisika nje ngabe siyacashwa sokwazi ukuthi sikelele ubutshani emalokishini.
We would then request that Parliament look into this issue and see if our municipality can help, because as the youth, as it's winter now, we would be getting opportunities and get employed to probably maybe even end up cutting this grass.
Okay, ngicela ukubonga lapha.
I would like to thank you on that.
Thank you.
Siyabonga baba.
Thank you, sir.
Chilis, can we kindly make sure that everybody has a copy? And that's one, but two, perhaps outside Mpumalanga, wherever we're going, let's try and get this bill in different languages. Let's try as much as possible to do that. So that we all understand, we all read from the same page. Ne? Thanks. But let everyone get a copy.
Asiqinisekise ukuthi wonke umuntu uyathola ke i-copy.
Ngiyanicela ke ningathathi lama copy niwabeke pha phezu kwe-wardrobe agcwala idust.
Please do not put these copies on top of your wardrobes so that they gather dust.
Siwafunde ne?
We should read them.
Sizobuya sizosincedisa si understand sonke sizwisise.
We will come back to assist so that everybody understands.
All right, the next speaker, thanks.
Usungaqhubeka.
Sanibonani nonke endlini.
Greetings to everyone in the house.
Ngithanda ukubonga leli thuba enisiphe lona ikakhulukazi singabalimi singabahlali basemakhaya.
I would like to thank the opportunity that you have afforded us, especially as farmers and as also people who reside in rural areas.
Lokhulumayo njengamanje uThokozani wakandlela eAmasfort uMasipala.
Speaking right now is Thokozani Ndlela from Amersfoort municipality.
iPix lika Isagaseme.
Or the municipality is Pixlika Isagaseme.
Lethuba siyalibonga ikakhulukazi siyathanda ukuthi sikuphakamisa la namhlanje ubuye futhi kubuyekezwe.
We are thankful for the opportunity. Therefore, we also wish that whatever we raise here today should also be reviewed.
Ikakhulukazi lenkinga yomlilo nakho konke nje lokwezemvelo iyahlukumeza kakhulu singabahlali basemakhaya.
Especially the issue of fires and all other natural things that can give us problems as the residents of rural areas.
Besicela ke iParliament ukuthi lisibonelele ngeinsiza kakhulukazi insiza zingahlali emadolophini la singeke sithole khona masizidinga.
We would request that Parliament assists us with resources. Those resources should not be kept in towns or cities where we are not able to access them whenever we need them.
Uma bese ithumelile phinde ilandelelwe phela ukuthi zisebenza umsebenzi oright futhi zisendaweni right now.
When such resources have been sent, it should also be followed up whether they are doing what they were meant to do at the place that they were meant to do that they at.
Ngoba isicelo sethu kakhulu umlilo ucishwa ngamanzi.
Because our biggest request is that you use water to put out a fire.
So uma singanawo amanzi mina angiboni ukuthi umlilo singawugwema ngaphandle kwaloko asinakho kunye besicela ukuthi uhulumeni azame ngendaba yamanzi kakhulukazi amadamu.
If we do not have water, I do not think we'd be able to prevent fires. We were then requesting that the government assists us in terms of water, especially dams.
Besisacela sinenkinga kakhulu manje kwa-agriculture abantu abakwa-agriculture.
We are requesting here, we have quite a huge problem with agriculture. The people from agriculture,
laba baqokiwe njengasemakhaya amakomiti wethu ka-agriculture abasebenzeli ngendlela.
those that were selected as committees of agriculture in the rural areas are actually not helping us very well.
Uma sicela makuphuma izinto njengezinto zokutshala nakho konke nje kumele sikuthole.
When things come out, things like farming equipments and whatever we may need to access,
Asikhona ukuyithola singumphakathi sigcine singasazi ukuthi kumele siye kuphi siyokhala kubani.
we are not able to receive such as the community, and we end up not knowing as to where to go and who to approach to complain.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu ngiyayisupporta ibhili kodwa ngiyacela ukuthi nenze follow up kuko konke enikwenzayo.
Thank you very much. I do support the bill, but I also request that you make a follow-up in all that you do.
Thank you.
Siyabonga.
Siyabonga Thokozani.
Thank you very much, Thokozani.
The next speaker.
Is Khulumi esilandelayo.
Yebo sanibonani.
I greet you.
Igama lami nguSihle ngwamndebele.
My name is Sihlem Ndebele.
Ngivela ePiet Retief ngaphansi komkhondo kwa 3.
I am from Piet Retief under Mkondo municipality in Ward 3.
Ngifike late emhlanganweni azange ngithole umhlangano uqala kepha ngizothanda nje ukudlulisa ukuthi ngapha emkhondo sicindezeleke kakhulu.
I was late. Unfortunately, I was not there when the meeting started, but what I would like to highlight is that at Mkondo we are very much oppressed.
Yes. Ulenda first usicikela phansi asikhona nokupractice le amendment bill khulunywa ngayo namhlanje so uyisupporta nongayisupport ngeke wenza umehluko.
Land Affairs is the one that is letting us down on this bill. So one won't be able to either support it or not to support it.
Ngihlala endaweni lapho kuboshwa khona imfuyo yethu and isigcina lapho sesifuna ukubulawa ngokuthi asiswani kahle nalomuntu esihlala naye ofuthi umuntu omnyama sinaye ku CPA marurani CPA njenge trust sinaleyo nkinga leyo urane for 15 years siroto unakhunjani uLand Affairs wasepitretive.
I stay in a place where our livestock most of the time is chained. Now the person whom we are staying under is the one who is running the CPF. He has CPA rather. He has been running it for almost 15 years now.
And kunabelungu abakhona sebafikile futhi endaweni ngiyacabanga ukuthi nababona iTV abelungu ababulala the Coca Brothers bale case eyenzekile ngala epitretive nabo sebakhona endaweni and they promised us ukuthi vele nabo bazoshuphula.
Now what makes or aggravates the problem is that there are white people who have arrived in our area who are staying there. I hope you've seen those whites who were involved in a case that appeared on a TV who killed the Coca brothers. Now they are also promising to
execute us.
To execute or kill us.
Yes. Manje ngaloko ngicela ukuthi iParliament obalifikile likhona la namhlanje ayithuba njengalela sikazi asijwayele ukulithola kepha oba silitholile namhlanje ngithi masiyibeke inkinga zethu noma ngiphumile kancane esihlokweni esikhulunywa ngaso namhlanje ngithanda ukubonga kakhulu.
Now even though I have deviated a little bit from the topic of today, but I have deviated because such an opportunity is rare. I just wanted to raise my problem. I'm aware that it is not directly related to the bill or the point of discussion today.
Yabo.
Thank you very much.
This CPA, Millen.
Communal Property Association.
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to be sure. Thanks, Bob.
Sure.
Yabonga. Igama lami ngiuNicodemus Vilakazi.
Ngiyabonga. Thank you very much. My name is Nicodemus Vilakazi.
Ngisuka eMkhondo.
I am from Mkondo.
iCPA enguyo igama la ibizwa ngokuthiwa umgazini CPA.
I am under Mgazini CPA.
iCPA yethu lesayithola ngo2001.
The CPA that we have, we got it in 2001.
Kwase kuba nomlungu oqhashayo olimayo lapha ya.
Then there was a white man who came, he leased or probably rented the farm.
Imali ebhatalwa yilomlungu unikeza abantu abawu4 out of 100 people.
Now, for the lease of the farm, the white man is paying only 4 people out of 100.
Manje ngaleyo ndlela ke yenza ukuthi sibe nokwesaba ngoba always siza ngapha nama ministers from the land reform siza ngapha basibiza sikhulume nabo kodwa siba ngama victim kulabantu abadlala imali because njengamanje impilo zethu azikho endaweni ephephile ngoba bafuna ukubona ukuthi ubani lo muntu okhuluma ngale mali ukuze bakwazi ukuthi bambulale.
When we come here, we are having a problem because this money benefits only a few. Now our lives is at stake because these people, they want to see who is this person who is talking about the issue of the money that is being received by the few. Therefore, our lives are at stake because of that.
thina sise committee ni committee abahambi ngendlela la abantu abadla le mali umlungu uyifaka ema account wabo ayithathwa umphakathi imali yabo naye lo mlungu olize kule plaza usegcine manje mina sengikhomba ngomuntu ukuthi umuntu oyinkinga yimi.
I am also a member of the committee. But now what is happening here is that the money that this white man is paying these 4 people, he is not giving them directly, but he deposits it into their account. Now, it has happened that he noticed that I'm the one who is more vocal than the others. He has therefore pointed me with his finger.
Lokho ngikushoyo watshela ama officials from land reform eMkhondo ukuthi umuntu oyinkinga yimi bacela ukuthi lapho lasihlangane khona babuze abantu ibonga ukuthi ngikhona yini mina ngoba umuntu ufuneka atholakale kahle yimi.
What I'm saying is that normally they communicate with the people from land reform. Now, most of the time, whenever there are meetings, they just want to find out as to whether, am I not there? If I am there, then it means I'm the one who is a victim.
Okunye okulandelayo i-equipment esayinikezwa uhulumeni labantu sebayidayisile yonke.
Another problem is that the equipment that we were given by government, these people have sold it.
Naye lo mlungu enye yale equipment wayithatha naye ingakho nje esangafuni ukuthi thina simbuze ngoba ngaya kuye ngayobuza ukuthi manje lezi zinto uyisebenzisa kanjani wathi hayi yena akakhulumi nami kunabantu asebenzisana nabo manje ngaleyo ndlela shothi wanede kungibona ke ngase kuba i-victim ke manje.
Even this white man has also taken this equipment. Now I become a victim because I approached him, I asked him as to why or how did he get these equipments. So in that way, I am a victim.
Okunye ke labaya Galen reform sikhulumile nabo ukuthi babize lo mlungu sokhuluma le inkinga lezi silungise bayabaleka kwabona labantu abalaphana ema office uma ukhuluma nabo bathi abaphelele lo mlungu ngaleyo ndlela uyaqhubeka ngale ndlela ye corruption lapha eplazini.
Now when we are trying to solve or resolve this matter, we normally propose that there should be a meeting. Now the people who work for land reform, all the time when we request them to call the meeting, this white man does not attend because we want to ask him face to face, but unfortunately he doesn't come, and in that way we don't have the opportunity to ask him about these resources.
Labantu ke abalapha epulazini esikulo sebafake neminye imizi illegali ekugcina futhi okulapho bese bafike bahlasela ama members ecommittee omunye wethu nje lapha usecretary baze bamhlasela bamshaya bamgijimisa ngezibhamu bathi akaphume lapha endaweni ngaleyo ndlela asiphephile ngoba thina esibonayo ukuthi kwenzakala ini lapha yithi kanye singafuneki lapha nje basilapha nje bagadile ukuthi obani ade bezile la impilo zethu nje sibeka endaweni ebucayi kabe njoba sisela.
Another problem that we have is that these people from the offices, they have put people to stay in that farm illegally. And now that creates a problem amongst us because these people are not paying to anyone. Now, when we try to talk about this issue, this thing keeps on, putting our lives at stake. As we are here, we are being guarded so that they can make sure as to who speaks the most. And at the end of the day, you find that our lives are at stake because we came here to expose them.
Ngoba okugcina sengizawubuyela nje phansi kwayena lo mlungu oqhashe lapha eplazini olimayo uthi yena nabantu baka land reform basebenzisana kahle naye usho ukuthi umuntu onenkinga yithi thina becommittee ngaleyo ndlela akafuni ukukhuluma nathi.
This very white man is refusing to talk to us directly. He says the only people that he can work with is only the people from land reform. In that way, we are not wanted because they say we talk too much. That creates a problem for us.
Sengigcina ke ebengifisa ukwazi ukuthi njengoba sizela
nalaba bezemhlaba siyadibana nabo sikhulume noma siya emaphoyiseni siwabikela asitshela ukuthi udaba lwethu awalungeni lufuna uland reform bathi bayabuya bonke njengoba silapha nje sesiyayiqhubha nje sibuka ukuthi sife sikhulume njengoba sibilapha nje kukhona nje obatshelayo ukuthi usibani bana bezile bayazi ukuthi ufune bamlandele lo muntu lowo ngoba uyena umuntu bafakela inkinga ngoba badlala imali manje namaphoyisa ngoba aqhelile kithi ke asazi mana athi kufuneke manje siyibambele umthetho ngezandla yini ngoba akekho umuntu osivikele thina.
The problem that we are facing now is we've also reported the matter to the police, we've reported the matter to the land reform people, but we can't get any assistance. Now we don't know whether should we take the law into our own hands in order to protect ourselves. Thank you.
Yebo.
Ngicela ume lapho baba.
Just a minute.
Ungathatha umthetho ezandleni zakho.
Do not take the law and put it into your hands.
Masicacise nje sisasuka nje.
Let us explain that from the start.
Ungazithatheli umthetho ezandleni zakho. Ne?
Ngizosivikela kanjani ngoba phela yabona bayeza kimi.
Let me check something. Do we have municipal officials here?
Ngabe bakhona abasebenzi bakamasipala la?
He's from Kondo. Oh, okay. No, but it's fine. Because we are going, our councillor bakhona. The councillor responsible for the district means he's an overseer of all local municipalities.
Kushukuthi ke lo okhona la uye ke okuyena obukela bonke omasipala balapha.
And where we are going, I will request that municipal councillors must bring officials.
Ngiyacela ukuthi la siya khona amakhansela eze namakhansela abo.
Ama-councillors and officials.
Or amakhansela eze nabantu abasebenza ngaphansi komasipala.
Some of these details must be followed up.
Ngenxa yokuthi ke eminye lemininingwane efana nale kumele ilandelelwe.
The issues that are raised pertinently are issues relating to agriculture and so on, and land reform.
Lezi zinto ke oziveza lapha izinto eziphathelene no agriculture no land reform.
Yeah, so as kipeli ngaphandle. Asizichithi. Yeah, asizichithi ngikutshelile baba ngiyayazi lento.
I've told you I know this thing.
Yeah, asizichithi lezi ndawo. So siyazibhala phansi.
We are noting them
and the councillors are here.
Namakhansela khona la.
Namakhosi akhona la.
Even the traditional leaders are here.
Yeah, we are going to give them an opportunity to respond.
Sizobanikeza ithuba lokuthi baphendule.
Iyazwakala ba. Siyabonga ba.
Thank you very much.
Ntate Nicodemus.
So we're taking it. No. Yeah.
Angibingelele iParliament ngibingelele nabo bonke abakhona la endlini.
Greetings to Parliament and everyone in the house.
Igama lami ngumpostoli ngwakaSibeko.
My name is Mpostoli Sibeko.
Ngisuka eDamisfontein Farm kumsukalikwa.
I'm from Damisfontein Farm and I'm Sugalikwa municipality.
Ngise Ward 15.
Ward 15.
Ngimila ngicela ukungayisupport le bill.
I stand before you with an intention not to support this bill.
Isizathu sami ukuthi abaphathi bamaplazi ibanikeza 80% abahlali mangibheka abano 20%.
My reason being farm owners always get 80% while farm dwellers only get 20.
Ngikhuluma nje ngifuyile ngineenkomo.
I have livestock.
Amadlelo einkomo ashiswa wonke ngalesikhathi lesi.
This time of the year you find that grazing land is burnt totally.
So kutholakala inkomo asisanayo indawo yokudlisa.
And then our cattle don't have a place to graze on.
Ikho okukhulu okudala ukuthi umlilo ube mningi emaplazini njengaloku ngidlala khona.
This is a major problem that causes lots of fire on the farms.
Because number 2, uma abelungu noma abaphathi bamaplazi baqeda ukuharvesta noma ukusika izihlahla.
Secondly, when white people or farm owners finish harvesting,
Baqeda bashise babe bazi kunabantu abahlala la ndaweni.
they then burn the burn the area even when they know very well that there are people who reside in the area.
Ngokuhlaziya kwami yila ngibona khona ukuthi that's where umphakathi uvuka umbhejazana ushisa izihlahla ezimele zisebenze.
According to my analysis, this leads the community to then burn all the trees in the area.
Ingakho ngithi ama-owner anama-percent amaningi kwedlula abahlali bendawo.
That's why I say owners or farm owners have more percentage more than the residents on farms.
Okulandelayo uma ngabe kutholakala ukuthi mina ngiyazisebenza ngiyisikela izihlahla.
If, for an example, I fell trees on my own, that is cutting trees,
Akukhonakala ukuthi ngiyitholele imarket mina. Kutholakala ukuthi mhlawumbe kumele uyoconsulta SEPI or Mondi or whatsoever.
I can't make money directly for myself. I need to consult somebody.
Ingakho ngingayisupport le bill.
That's the reason I do not support this bill.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Siyabonga Mpostoli. Bengicabanga ukuthi uzosithandazela.
I thought you were going to share a word of prayer with us.
Qhubeka ba.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Lochan Noke.
My name is Sibanyone. I'm from Extension 11 in Ward 9. here in
Igama lami
Sukari.
ngingusibanyoni ngisuke extension 11 Ward 9.
I support the bill.
Ngiyawusekela umthethosisekelo lo.
And mostly I would like to thank the Gretsibande municipality and Sukalinko as well.
Khulukhulu ngithanda ukuthokoza umasipala wa Garsibande eMsukalikwa
For allowing the parliament to come here and use our resources.
nokuthi ngokuvumela iParliament ukuthi sivakatshele beyisebenzise nensetshenziswa zethu.
Because the most disappointing thing,
Ngoba kubhlungu khulu nokuhluwisako.
the parliament stands alone.
iParliament isijamele yodwa.
They look down upon the municipality and say you have got no clean audit.
Bahlalele ukutshela umasipala ukuthi incwadi zakhe zokuphathwa kwemali azikhambi kuhle.
The municipality's land is divided into 3 categories.
Indawo kamasipala ihlukaniswe imikhakha emithathu.
There's a Department of Public Works.
Kunomkhakha wokuphathwa kombuso.
And then there is the municipality.
Kube nomasipala.
And then there's a district.
Kube nesiyingi, i-district.
The municipality, when they create new locations or new towns,
Umasipala lokha nakenza inkomplas ezitsha namkha amadroba.
they only catering for the people.
Bacheja abantu kwaphela.
They don't cater for the livestock that the people have there.
Abaqaleleli ifuyo abantu abanayo.
Our location is littered with animals, goats, cattle, and things like that.
Inkomplas zethu zizele ifuyo ngaba zinkomo, imbuzi nakho konke.
You cannot blame the municipality.
Awazi ukusola umasipala ngalokho.
Because the municipality is there to cater only for the human beings.
Ngombana umasipala uqalelela abantu abaphilako kwaphela.
You go to the Department of Land Affairs.
Now emnyangweni wezokuphathwa kwendawo kwenarha.
They've got no plan since they are moving these people from this area to create a new location.
Abanayo indlela yokuthi lokho nabafudusa abantu babasusa ngapha
What
babasakela
happens to their
inhlangothi.
livestock?
Kwenzekani ngefuyo yabo?
And similarly,
Ngokufanako
there were lots and lots of plants around Ermelo. Plants.
Zinengi injalo ekade zikhona ngeErmelo apha.
So many plants that could help the people with the flus and stuff like that.
Injalo ebezingasiza abantu.
But now all that has gone, it's been degraded because of the fire that gets burnt out uncontrollably year in and year out.
Konke lokho sekuchabalele ngonobangela wemililo yomango engalawulwako nyaka yonke.
You've got a beautiful area there which is called Stott Farm.
Kunendawo ehle khulu lapha ebizwa nge-Stott Farm.
It's a government land.
Kuyindawo kahulumende.
They used to have a place where they used to raise sheep,
Kunendawo lapho kade bafuye khona izimvu,
pigs,
ingoji.
but now the place is falling apart.
Indawo le itlhagele, ichabalele.
The youth went there to request if they could actually use that area for farming to raise pigs using their own finances.
Ilutsha likhelaya la yokubawa ukubana bangasebenzisa indawo le bafuye izavukazana ngokusebenzisa zabo imali.
But they were sent from post to pillar.
Kodwana bachingiswa le na le.
The problem with the parliament, they're always there to say, come to and listen to us, we want to change this, or we want to develop that. And then after that, they do nothing to assist our municipalities and our districts.
Umraro weparlamente ngiwo lo ukuthi bazakuza kithi batawasizonilalela nithini lahlelani lobodlana kodwa kusukela lapho baliselela bomasipala bethu babhalelwe usisiza.
We are an arid town.
Sindawo indawo yakhona ongekhe usatshala litho kiyo.
And the most unfortunate thing is we don't have factories where people can actually create jobs.
Awekho nama factory namkha amabubulo lapha abantu bangazenzela khona bazithomela imisebenzi.
The only thing that is available is the land for farming.
Into ekhona seyindawo yokulima kwaphela.
And what does parliament do?
Ikuyini iparlamente kwenzako?
They sent us years, they were going up and down trying to change that, what do you call it, the Land Act.
Iminyaka bazame ukuchugulula umthetho wokulawulwa
They
kwenarha.
spent millions and millions of the government's money.
Basebenzisa ingidigidi zamaranda
And
wemali
only 400
kahulumende.
members of parliament decided, no, that thing was not right for the people.
Amalunga weparlamente amakhulu amane kwabangiwo aqonda ukuthi lento ayizokulunga.
Please, what we are asking from you people from the parliament.
Esinibawako khona ni
Yes, we
iparlamente.
understand you need the municipality to have a clean audit.
Yes, siyazi ukuthi nifuna incwadi zokuphathwa kwemali zikamasipala zihlwenge.
But what we are pleading,
Esikubawako nokho.
help the municipality, give them enough resources, enough funds, so that they can actually look to their people.
Sizana bomasipala ngokubanikela nibabele imali ezaneleko bakhone ukutsheja abantu babo.
There's not a single town here in Ermelo that does not have a crawl for animal, for cake or horses.
Akunandawo lapha eMermelo ongakhona khona ukuthi ufuye inkomo ube nesibaya lapho beka ifuyo yakho khona.
Now, all the locations from Westleton to Ethusi, every location has got a crawl.
Okay, uqala. Nawungathoma nje lapha eWelselton uyokufika eThusi akunamzongana sibaya senkomo.
Most of them, they've got animals, but the municipal does not have land to help these people to look after their animals.
Bonke bafuyile kodwa abanandlela abangayifumana kuhulumende elisizo lokuthi bacheke ifuyo yabo.
That's all I can say.
Kulokho engiba
Please
ukukutsho.
let the parliament pull up his socks and help the municipality instead of them always saying you don't have a clean audit, you don't have a clean audit.
Sibawa iparlamente K4 we ihelebha bomasipala ingahlaleli ukuthi incwadi zena azikahlengi.
Siyabonga baba.
Thank you very much sir.
Parliament will pull up its socks.
Iza kufowa iparlamente.
Yeah. Itlandat.
Ungaraga baba.
Ngibingelele nonke endlini.
Greetings to all in the house.
Ile phambi kwami. Igama lami ngingu-Elias wakambethe.
My name is Elias Mbete
Ngibuya eAmsterdam under umkhondo wa 19.
from Amsterdam under Mkhondo Municipality, Ward 19.
Yeah, ngingumhlali efama.
I'm a resident on a farm.
Ifama lengihlala kiyo siyalima kiyo.
We plow and cultivate on the farm where I reside.
Silime thatha umbila wethu ufake esilo.
And then we send our maize to silo.
Kodwa manje
As of-
saphatheka kahle imfuyo zethu ziyafa.
As of now, our livestock is dying and we're not happy about that.
ngoba bathethele farmer abakalenda first bayinikeza umuntu.
The Land Affairs Department took the farm and gave it to someone.
Lo muntu ulande abachashi waqhashisa abantu ukuthi kudle imfuyo zabo.
And then this person allowed people who came onto the farm to stay to also allow their livestock to graze on this farm.
Abantu baqhamuka kubofeni Deepdale Mayflower.
People come as far as Feni,
Mayflower and Deepdale.
Mayflower and Deepdale.
Thina abahlali imfuyo zethu asanamadlelo sekudlisa abantu bokuhamba.
We, the residents, no longer have grazing land. Grazing land has been taken over by people who come from other places.
Saya ka Land Affairs ePiet Retief abasisizi ngalutho.
We reported this at Land Affairs in Piet Retief, but we didn't get help.
Ngiyo manje ngisukumile ngime ngaphambili ngifuna le bill isilekelele kakhulu ngaphambi kwethu.
I'm standing in front of you with a hope that this bill will assist us.
Because onke amasimi esiwalima sawalima nje alinywa kunabantu bokuhamba.
We're no longer cultivating, it's only outsiders that come and cultivate on our farms.
Singazi ukuthi thina sifuna sisizakale kuphi ngoba sibahlali bendawo.
We don't know how we're going to get help because we are the bona fide residents of the area.
Njalo nyaka ophelile sinabantu bavuke ulaka bashisa iplaza lasha lonke safela imfuyo zethu.
Just last year, these people started some conflict and they burnt the farm and even our livestock died.
Ngoba bakwatile ukuthi lo muntu uzosigcilaza kakhulu lo ohlala lapha eplazini kithi.
Now they were angry that the person is oppressing us on our farm.
Sazi ukuthi ufuna uhulumende asisize ngani kwamanje ngoba vele umphathi uyalo kwamanje kuzokusha futhi.
The community is actually fighting. We don't know how government can help us because the community will fight again.
Sibhlungu kakhulu sibhlungu ba imfuyo zethu kwamanje siziyafa.
We feel bad about that because our livestock is dying.
Kwamanje ngifele imbuzi eziyi-10.
I just lost 10 goats that died.
Ngoba singanayo indawo ukuthi zidle sikhululeka njengakuqala.
Because they don't have a place where they can graze freely like before.
Ngibonga kakhulu.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Elias.
Siyabonga.
We have noted that most of the things that are raised here, they relate to agricultural land reform. We are noting here, also I know that even our officials are noting, we are going to send these challenges that people are raising to the relevant departments.
Siyayelela ukuthi izinto eziningi ezivezwako nezichukunyiswako lapha zithinta zezelimo zithinta nezenarha sixola phasi lokho nemphathimandla ezikhona lapha ziyaxola sizokukhambisa kuye lapha kufanele khona.
And I can assure you that the follow-up will be made.
Ngiyaniqinisekisa bakwethu ukuthi ilandelela yona izokwenziwa.
You may continue, Dada.
Ungaraga baba.
Ngiyanibingelela iParliament nobonke abangaphakathi.
I greet Parliament and everyone.
Lo khulumayo Elijah Ntuli from Grasdal farm.
I am Elijah Ntuli.
Grasdal.
From Grasdal farm. Ekresismere.
Phansi komsukalikwa.
Under the Msugalikwa municipality.
Ward 19.
Ward
19.
Ward 19.
Ngiyasupport umthetho sekelo.
I support this bill.
Nginekhalazo nje lapha nalapha.
I may comment here and there.
Endaweni yekithi esihlala kiyo.
In our area where we stay.
Mayelana nendaba zomlilo.
About fires.
Singabantu lapha sibanenge ke endaweni nje emaplazini ahlukehlukene.
There's a lot of people on different farms.
Ngendaba zomlilo ke sibanenkinga enkulu ngendaba zomlilo.
We always have problems with fires.
Izinto zokusebenza azikho.
We don't have equipment.
Esihlala eduzane kunabelungu
we stayed next to some white people.
uma kusho umlilo la kithi
when there's fire,
bafika umlilo baqima umlilo ngale ngakubo.
they only extinguish fire on their side of the
Uma
farm.
ufika la kithi umlilo bese bayema
And when the fire reaches our area, they stop
ngoba sinazo into zokuqima.
because we don't have fire extinguishers.
Manje ke bese kucela kuParliament lethu ngoba nalo sinalo namhla la.
It is our request to our parliament that now that you are here,
Lisisize
please help us
ngento zomlilo zokuvikela umlilo.
with fire extinguishers.
Siyazama ngesizama ngako.
We do try as much as we can.
Mawuthole mhlawumbe kukodwa noma kubili.
Maybe one implement or two,
Manje akukhona asikhoni kwenza lutho vele.
but we are actually not able to be effective.
Ezinye ke inkinga esinazo emaplazini.
Some of the problems that we encounter on the farms,
Amaplazi bengoba abantu abamhlophe.
why farms that were belonging to white people,
Manje masabuya kithi thina abantu abamnyama
when that land was now given back to us black people,
sebazivalela izindlela labesihamba kizo.
now they block all the roads which we use
Ngalesikhathi sehamba sekunalabamhlophe.
while we were using when the farms were still belonging to white people.
Njengathi lapha eGrasdal
For example, us in Grasdal,
siyalima lapha.
we cultivate, we plow,
Kunamahlathi futhi.
and there are forests.
Kunendlela besihamba kizo.
There are roads that we used to travel on,
Ezaseduza ngakathi nje sithi 10 kilometers.
maybe 10 kilometers.
Bazivala kabamhlophe.
Now they closed those roads.
Yaze sireya usesihamba manje 20 kilometers.
Now we have to travel 20 kilometers.
Manje kuyasikhalisa ke lokho.
That is painful to us.
Sizamile ukukhala la ku rural development kuland affairs.
We have raised our disappointments and complaints with land affairs.
Kodwa zange sithole usizo.
We're not getting any help.
Siyacela ke
We request you,
ukuthi iParliament lisisize.
may Parliament please help
Sikhona
us
ukulokho kanjani. Kusebenza.
so that we can be able to work.
Sifise ke njoba sisila nje namhlanje.
As we are here today,
Isifiso sethu iParliament ngabe libe khona emaplazini la kwenzeka khona lezi zinto.
it's our wish that Parliament could have gone to those farms where these things take place,
Likwazi ukubona lento esikhuluma ngayo.
so that Parliament can see for themselves what is happening there,
Sola kanjani.
as to how much we suffer.
Njengamanje izimvula zine kakhulu.
A lot. It is a rainy season. There was a lot of rains,
Lapha sihamba khona imvula imosile.
and there's a lot of damage where after the rains.
Asinendlela zokuhamba.
We don't even have roads to walk or travel on.
Ufuna manje siyovuna emasimini.
Now it's harvest time.
Manje sifuna sitravel indlela ezinde for ukuhambisa lento zethu emasayilo.
Now we must travel longer distances.
Manje siyacela ukuthi iParliament lisisize.
We ask Parliament to help us, please.
Nalapha endaweni ke sikiyo kunomfula esiwelayo.
We have to cross some river.
Manje kuna umkhulu omlilo omfula asikhona ukuwela.
We sometimes can't cross this river because it's so big.
Sizama ukufaka amatshe.
So we sort of put on rocks so that we can cross over.
Ayikunzima kodwa.
It's tough.
Manzi maningi.
There's a lot of water there.
Siyacela uhulumende manasisize
May government please help us
ukuze sikhone ukuqhubeka nomsebenzi.
so that we can continue with our work.
Kodwa esicela kakhulu futhi sicela lokho komlilo ukuthi amana sisize ngensiza kusebenza zomlilo.
Our wish is mainly on fire, if we can get equipment that we can use to extinguish fire.
Kunamaplaza amaningi ngakithi vele.
There's a lot of farms in our area
Awanikezele kubantu.
which have been handed over to people,
Malabana lutho
but they have nothing.
abanayo if tractor
Not even tractors,
yokuthi benze ama fire break.
so that they
benze ama 4 brand.
so that they can work. They can use them to work on the farms.
Nale zokucima umlilo ma firefighter kuze.
No, we don't even have firefighters or fire extinguishers.
Siyacela phela kakhulu lapho.
Please, please,
Kodwa manasisize.
please help us.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Siyabonga ba.
You should sanitize first. Okay.
Angibingelele emalunga eParliamente.
I greet the members of parliament.
Ligama lami ngingu Richard wakamshwane.
I'm Richard Mushwane.
Ngibuya ngaphansi kwebukhosi basebuthini ewadini la 19.
I'm from Ward 19 in the area of the traditional leadership of Swane.
Ngilana kahle hle ngijabulela ukuthi iParliament namuhla ifikile yeta esiveni.
I'm happy that parliament has come to the nation.
Ngiyawuvuma lo mthetho lo lesekelo loyushayile.
I support the bill.
Kepha ngibe nginesicelo thite lesikhona emalungeni eParliament.
I have a request from the members of parliament.
Lokhu lokukhona ngilendlela yokulawulwa kusha kwemadlelo etinkomo.
It's about the banning of the pastures.
Lokukhona enzaweni yethu ukuthi esikhatsini lesiningi sitele tinsita ukuthi sikwati kulawula lo mlilo nasubona uqhamuka.
We do not have resources to put out the fire.
Inkinga yethu ke la sihlala khona sihlala ngasemnqeleni loshukwanisa iSwazini neSouth Africa.
We reside in a place where that is bordering Swaziland and South Africa.
Inkinga yethu ikakhulu la imfuyweni, imfuyo yethu ayivikeleki kahle hle ukuthi ibe nendzawo la itawudla khona ibe ibiyelekile.
Our livestock does not have a fenced pastures.
Lokhu khona sicela ukuthi lendzawo ivikeleke ukuthi ibe nemaphoshini ihlukaniswe la emkhathini ukuthi ukwati ukuthi noma ngabe lo mlilo sokhona sikwati ukucisha enzaweni lenye sishiyele lenye imfuyo ngoba kungimanje nje imfuyo iphethwe indlala emadlelo ayasha.
We request that the area be portioned so that when the other side is burned, the other side is for the livestock.
Lokunye lokukhona ke nguphathisa emalunga ukucela ukuthi mane sicela tandla ukuthi asisite lela sala khona sibafuyi siphinze sibe balimi kuleyo ndzawo yethu.
We are requesting from parliament the following: as we are farmers as well as we do farming with stock and farming in the fields.
Ya inkinga lesinayo ke indlela yemanti ekunisela irrigation system. Lokuthi lamandi awakhoni kufika ngendlela leyanele kulendzawo lesilima kiyo.
The water is not enough. The irrigation water, say, it's not enough for our use.
Litiko la agriculture lasisita lasifakela emanti le trench leletsa amanti kulelo damu ingu 5 kilometers leswathatha emfuleni. Inkinga yakhona ukuthi ekugcineni le trench yabe seyiyavaleka wafaka ipipe leli pipe lihamba indzawana manje inkinga yalo liyablocka.
We were given a chance to have a trench, a 5-kilometer trench, but it's been blocked. It's not working for us.
Lokwendeka ke litiko lasizame la agriculture ukuthi lisifakele lipipe but emandla ngibona ukuthi ngathi mafishane ngoba inkinga lenkulu lamanti lumsele ngendlela ablocka ngayo agcina amancane wakho le damini laba labalimako bagcine bangasakhoni kunisela le masimini.
The Department of Agriculture is helping us, but it is not enough.
But namhla ngoba sisitholele ithuba lokuthi emalunga eParliament etebantwini besicela ukuthi mane basisite kuthi bakhulise lo mthamo walamanti stokhona kunisela kuze kuthi nentsha yethu itokwati ukuthi ingenelele tekulima enzaweni ngoba emathuba emsebenzi awekho.
Now that Parliament is here today, we are requesting that you help us so that our youth also can join in this field.
Ngalama emagama sengicela kubonga ukuthi lelese ngikukhulumile cishe ngibona lobe bangiphathise kona emalunga lasemuva ebalimi ngiyabonga.
What I've delivered is what the people have given me to say. Thank you.
Siyabonga Baba Mshwane.
Ngiyabingelela endlini.
I greet you all in this house.
Igama lami ngi-Elmon Malaza, ngibuya eNgaba eAlbert Thuli.
I am Albert Malaza. Elmon Malaza. I'm from Albert Lutuli at Ngaba.
Yeah. Ngiyabonga okay ngiyayemukela le bill.
I support the bill.
Yeah. Ngiyabonga ukuthi parliament iyehlile ebantwini.
I'm grateful that Parliament has come to the people.
Yeah, umlilo usihlupha kakhulu vele la sihlala khona.
Fire is troubling us.
Asikhona ukulawula kahle ngawusita letinsita.
We cannot administer it well because we don't have resources.
Uyafika umlilo ushisa amadlelo onke singakhona ukuthi impahla tethu diphile bese tiyafa.
Fire burns all the pastures and our livestock.
Manje benginesicelo ke base parliament ukuthi nabangasita.
I have a request from Parliament that if you can help us.
Umlilo uyachamuka entsabeni singakhona ukulawula wehle ushise nasemasimini noma uchamuka emasimini ushise konke manje bengicela ukuthi nabangasita nje ukuthi sibe nayo tinsita ukuthi mhlambeni ke basiphe imali sikhona ukuthi sithenge tinsita.
The fire comes from the mountains and it comes down to the valley and burns just everything. We request that Parliament help us to get the resources, or you give us money to buy the resources. We asking for help.
Yeah, ngoba mabhulo sinawo kodwa asikhona kulala kahle uma uta ngemandla ngoba kudzingeka lamandi ukuthi sithole imali manje sitele into yokulayisha lamandi.
We do have the bills, but we do not have enough resources to put out the fires.
Nginesicelo ke la Parliament ukuthi njengalokho sesikhula khulile naku singifuyile madlelo ayasha onke timfuyo yami ngifuyile iyafa. Benginesicelo ukuthi iParliament manje bese iyasita yasincephetelisa ukuthi nami ngikhona kuphila phela ngoba kulana nami ngidla khona ngodla abantwana ngibafundisa khona. Benginesicelo ukuthi manje basite bakubisele lo waqala bengibona lesasikhathi bekhona sincepheteliso lebasincephetelisako uhulumende ancephetelisa labo labadzala baqala uma ngabe mhlambe kushe madlelo abalethele mhlambe mabhele na uma yini.
We request that Parliament help us like they did before. When the fields have burned down and our livestock has died, Parliament used to give people some money to say, go on with life. Life does not stop after the burning of the fields.
Yeah, lokunye ke bekasakushito mshwama ukuthi la ngingadivide le tindzawo ukuthi mhlambe nakushiswe ngala kusale ngala tinkomo tikhona ukuphila ngala.
I support Mshwana also about the portioning of the pastures.
Manje kuloko besicela ke ukuthi basiphe fence noma edrada sikhona ukuthi sihlukanise lama dlelo ethu.
We requesting for fence or wire to portion the pastures.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's got so much. Kubeka ma.
This is my time, the women time.
Sanibonani ngekhathi endlini eParliament.
I greet you all in this honorable house, Parliament.
Ligama lami ngingiphindile Nkosi.
I am Phindile Nkosi.
Ngisuka endaweni yase Steenstrop.
I'm from Steenstrop.
Ngingumlimi.
I'm a farmer.
Ngiyalisupporta lelihlaka lenisilethele lona.
I support the bill that you have come with.
Sicelo sami sisekutheni ngicela ukuthi iPhalamende manele siside kakhulu la ekulomlilo ngoba thine siyalima busika nehlobo uthi uselimile ema drip uthole ukuthi wena ulele ekhaya sebayashisa sekosa ukuthi uvuke ebusuku umeme inepsek.
We are requesting that Parliament helps us with the fire saga. We are farmers summer and winter. You find that it's burning in the fields and you are not there at night and you have to wake up and not know what to do because the resources are not there.
Sicela ukuthi iPhalamende isakhele enzaweni yethu yasebuthini isakhele office la kutawuhlala khona tonke letinto tekusebenta lapha kuphindze futhi kuthi kulapha la kuphindze kuchasheke labantwana labahleli emakhaya labangasilandzeli ke emasimini ngobe letinto asiyiphambili letinto tethu tiyasha sonke isikhathi.
We are requesting that Parliament build us offices in our area ebuthini so that our youth also can come and join us and work as farmers. Because they don't see any progress, they don't join us.
Sicela ukuthi laba labasha ngibona labatawusebenta ngalokusicishela lomlilo le emasimini babe bana letinto tekusebenta tonke letinto tinganiketwa umuntu lotsite ngokuthi nami ngizagcina sengithi kwami.
The youth must be given the resources to work as firefighters because if the resources are given to an individual, that individual claims the resources as his. It must be given to the youth.
Siyabonga sicela ukuthi sisiteke kakhulu lapho labantwana batokhona ababuka ukuthi asiyiphambili nakushe ema drip el hectare lonke next time ngiphinze nangithi ngiyolima le mali libe nginayo sekufuneka ngiphinze ngiyocala phasi futhi ngiyothenga ama pipe ekunisela akusabonakala ukuthi sendani labantwana sebabuka kwangathi ngilasidlala khona kanti fune bagcine babonile ukuthi nanoma umsebenzi ungakawutholi but uyakhona kuphila ngekulima.
The youth does not see farming as important because when it's bent, everything is bent, you have to start afresh to buy this and that, and there's no profit. And the children see that as a playground where we parents play.
Siyabonga sicela ukuthi iPhalamende iphindze isipite futhi sitohlala phasi sona noma bashale imithetho labantwana bethu ngoba sigcine singasakhona sive ukuthi sekutsitwe kanti nami bengithi ngidawukhuta ngalenye indlela. Siyabonga.
We also request Parliament to come and sit down with us and make laws about our children because we cannot control them. We control them in a certain way. Maybe Parliament can help us control them.
We must help you to control your kids.
Uyabuta sihlalo usinifuna nilekelele kukhulisa abantu benu kubakhuta uyavuma make sihlalo.
Sanibonani iPhalamende nabo bonke abakhona ngaphakathi.
Greetings to Parliament and everyone else in this house.
Igama lami ngusibongile ngibuya le eDr Pesika Seme eWard 6. Ngiward committee lasemakhaya.
I'm a ward committee emakhaya and I am Sibongile
Bester
from Ward 6 at Pigsley Kasem.
Angeke ngisakhuluma kakhulu because okuningi abahlali basemakhaya sebakukhavile. Engikucelayo manje iPhalamende ukuthi inkinga esihlangabezana nayo emakhaya uma sihambela abahlali basemakhaya kunomunye umlungu abathi uMahasoni.
I won't talk much. I want to talk about Mahason because people have spoken a lot about what I wanted to speak about.
uMahasoni unika kakhulukazi abantu basemakhaya ingcendezi because ubakalele inkambu and la faka khona abafaka khona izinkomo amanzi awekho niyazi nani ukuthi ngeke uphile ngaphandle kwamanzi.
Mahasoni is dividing the land amongst the people and give them pastures that do not have water. How can you live and the livestock also, how can it live without water?
Okunye futhi esicela ukuthi iPhalamende isincede ngako esibahlali basemakhaya endaweni eziningi lapho sayisiye khona sinokuyikhuluma lento bese cishe 2 months back bese ku legislator eDagakral sasiphakamisa lesikhalazo sicela ukuthi nisikhulumele no Land Affairs akwazi ukuthi approve abahlali basemakhaya ngama declared.
We also requesting that Parliament help us, the people from the homesteads, that you help us with the title deeds. Talk to Land Affairs, let them do that for us.
Ngoba cishe manje nibonile kunama form aphumile lapha eagriculture.
There are forms from agriculture now.
Kunale lokhunja abayikhiphile ukuthi mangabe ufuna imfuyo ufuna uchaso ini asikhona ukuthola because mawufuya agriculture basifuna ama declared.
There are forms that are circulating. If you want livestock, you want help, you don't get help because they want title deeds.
Besisacela lokho ukuthi sibhekelele kakhulu ku Land Affairs because sibahlali basemakhaya size sizibuze ukuthi kahle kahle kusho ukuthi inkululeko yabantu baselokishini kuphela na abantu basemakhaya babhekelelelwe wabona kodwa masihamba lapho sihamba khona sizwa bathi abantu basemakhaya babeke phezulu sicela kusibonakala ukuthi vele siphezulu ngoba kade singabhekelelwa.
Is development for the people at the townships, because as people from the homesteads, we don't get any development, but we hear that you say we are the people up there, but when we get where we are down there.
Sihlezi sikhuluma ke mabe sibizile ukuthi sibike inkinga zethu but impendulo ayibuyi sicela iParliament lisilethele impendulo.
Parliament, please give us answers. Always when we are called to say our views, no response comes back, no feedback, nothing.
Ene kusukela manje besinesicela ukuthi kahle kahle masinenkinga mele communicate nobani silandelele kubani ukuthi sizokwazi ukuthi sithole impendulo esibahlali basemakhaya.
From now on we want you to give us a direction as to whom should we ask from the responses or the replies to the questions that we have as the people from the homesteads.
Ngoba kahle kahle into esizitshela yona kumanje ukuthi vele uLand Affairs into engekho.
What we have come up with is there is nothing as Land Affairs. It's non-existent.
Ngoba akukho oya eLand Affairs oke wathola ukusizakala omhlali wasemakhaya instead sokuthi kusizakale thina esihlala emakhaya ugovernment ulanda abantu le abanika amaplaza bawalise thina sibahlali bakhona singakhona ukuthi siwasebenzise kodwa bobabethu bawasebenzele sifuna ukwasebenzisa manje.
We as residents of the homesteads or the rural areas, we don't have land that is given to us. It's given to people that come from far away, they lease them in this land.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Thank you very much.
Ngicela ukuthi impendulo zibuye. In between ngizothi ngiyavuma ngiphinde futhi ngithi angivuma umthethosisekelo.
I'm in between.
Yes.
I don't know whether to say I support or I don't support the bill.
All right. Only the best there. You appear on record.
Sivile sibongile.
Is it the second leg of the load shedding?
Ngabe sengilocimcim.
Or we have run out of petrol now?
Noma seniphelelwe ngepetroli.
Yeah. Everything is expensive now. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much
Siyabonga kakhulu.
to the speakers who just spoke.
Kula tikhulumi lesitikhulumile.
We have lots of time.
Sinesikhathi lesinyenti.
We have an hour left.
Sinele hour lonke lelisele.
We have 5 minutes multiplied by 10 is 50, right? Am I right?
Imizuzu lesihlanu nasiyiphinza phinza guys 10 kwenda 50.
So it means we will have the last round.
Sesitawuba nebantu bekugcina ke labakhulumako.
Yeah. And ndicela Dicela itandla.
Hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
Okay, because we had started this side, let's start this side. Let's take 5 this side,
Sithatha labasihlanu ngala ngoba siqale ngala.
and then we'll take 5 this side.
Sitawuthatha labasihlanu ngala.
All right, it would seem this side is well represented.
Ngalapha ke
It's
ngathi
covered.
bantu bakahle.
Right.
Bahle.
Masiqale ngawe baba. Mara masivumela nini asisiphindi angithi.
Asivumelana ukuthi asitiphinzi.
Asitiphinzi ne? Siyavumelana ne? Asitiphinzi. So qala ngalo baba lo. Nangu lo mama lo. Nangu lo tata we kepse red. That would be 3. Baba, is that the hand? Uphakamisile? Yes. Oh, ubona ukuthi itandla nisiboni kahle. Iza baba. Nawe baba. Wesigqoko. Naye lo mama umama umlandelayo. No man ngifuna bomama. Angithandi lento yokahle yobaba le. Ngiyanibona bobaba babini, mara ngifuna umama kuqala.
I want women to come over here.
Yeah. Nawe ngiyakubona baba, mara ngifuna umama. Nawe ngiyakubona baba, mara ngifuna umama. Mama oyi-1 nje ngingahlula ukuthola umama oyi-1 eMpumalanga.
Are there no women in Mpumalanga?
Just 1.
One, she.
Yeah, no, I've noted him that one, but I want a woman. I must get a woman in Mpumalanga. I can't go home. Yes, I can't go. I can't get a woman. I can't go home without getting a woman in Mpumalanga.
Angeke ngihambe ngekhaya ngakathola umfati la eMpumalanga.
Cela umfati la eMpumalanga. Akuna bafati. Uko nangu mama ngishilo musi.
Yeah, is a woman coming.
Right. Iza ke bhuti wena le khoneni. Baba iza. Lo ngaphambili lo phakamayo. Right. Khona sinye isandla. Awu baba wena uphakamisa sewuza musi. Baba. Wena ngikakhombi wena usikhombile wena. Engathi uyasiphinda wena. Akasiphindi lo baba.
Which one?
Lo. Uyasiphinda lo baba. Lo baba wesithathu 1 2 3.
He took off his jacket. No,
Ukhiphe ijacket baba. Uzenzela ubutsotsi wena.
Hey, here is a man who is a tsotsi here.
Uyasiphinda. Angiyambona musi.
he took off his jacket.
Uzenzela ubutsotsi baba, suka baba. Ukhiphe ijacket ubaba. Mangiyabona ukuthi no man ngiyamfanisa. And bese kubiza ngegama because amagama wenu siwabhalile. Nangu lo ya baba lo. Le. And then when you'll be the last baba. Igama yeah, you'll be the last. Oh, there's one more chair. Ngifuna umfati la.
Another woman.
Ngicela umfati. Ngeke ngihambe la Mpumalanga ngatholanga umfati. Is it mfati? Mfazi. Mfazi. When you speak closer from the Eastern Cape. Okay, there's a last chair for a woman.
Kunesitulo lapha sekugcina manje semfati. Awu baba fati.
Kunesitulo sekugcina somfati. Hayi. Wena waropa wena. Wena waropa. Okay, abafati bala Mpumalanga abangifuni. Abafuni ukukhuluma nami. Now, sisi uyeza? The lady with the blue, are you coming? Yeah, she's volunteering. She's volunteering. She's going to be the last. Okay, let's roll. We have literally an hour now. 45 minutes. 50. Okay, Baba Sopagamile, Kubega ba.
Ngiyanibingelela nonke endlini eParliament.
I would like to greet you all in the House as well as the members of Parliament.
Okay, ngiyabonga nokuthi nje nize nizoba khona namhlanje.
I would like to thank you for being present here today.
Yeah. Ngibonga kakhulu ukufundisa ngokomlilo ngoba umlilo kahle kahle uyimpilo yokuthi thina abantu abamnyama kufanele sishise ngoba kusuka kungaphepha ngathina.
I would also thank you for bringing this education about fires, because we as black people are not supposed to burn things because that does not assist us.
Okay, igama mina nginsizwa ngingwakashabangu, unsizwa Albert ngwakashabangu.
My name is Nzizwa Albert Shabangu.
Inhlangano engisuka kuyo iKhipinkunzi CPA Khipinkunzi.
I come from an organization called Khipinkunzi CPA.
Ngaphansi komkhondo.
Under umkhondo.
Yeah. Ngicela futhi ukuthi njengothokodedizo wasikhiphela indawo.
I would also request that as Togodidiza gave us land,
in
request that we made as we were present at Mamila in Mkondo, when you go back to Parliament and you meet when you are all sitting together, we should not just be coming here to create votes for you. You should also bring back replies as to us as the community. It should not be that the farms that you have handed over to us, we should list them out and not use them.
Esikcelayo ngoba nani sinikele ukuthi sibe ngabasebenzi ukuze nabantu abethu bathola umsebenzi asisebenzise wona lamaplaza enesinike wona.
What we request, because you gave these farms to us so that we could work, we request that so that even our children can also get to work in these very farms.
Nemfuyo yethu ikwazi ukuphepha, ikwazi ukuthi inakeleleke ngoba nabantwana bazofunda ngokuthi bathola imali. Uma usebenza imali ingabi khona bayabaleka abantu la ngakhona imali.
Our livestock should also be kept safe, be looked after, so that we can work and get money from it. If you are working and then there is no money, the youth see that and then they run away from this.
Ningalingiselike nani laba bathi mabefika umuntu enekhalo kalinda fese afika vume lokho ngoba efuna ukususa umuntu phambi kwakhe.
You should not do as the others do. Say for instance, if one has a complaint and goes to land affairs, they just agree to whatever the person is saying so that the person could actually just move it from being with them.
Okunye engukhalayo ukuthi manje sinike indawo phakathi komphakathi sijike sidlise sonke sicabane nomphakathi.
What I'm also complaining about is that when we are given land within the communities and we end up fighting amongst ourselves as the community.
Siyacela ke kutheni sibe ngabantu esibambisanayo nabantu bazofunda ukuthi lento esinika zona ziyasetshenziswa.
We request that we could work in partnership or hand in hand so that other people can also see that what you have given us can actually be used.
Ngiyaxolisa ngoba isikhathi sesifishane.
I do apologize because the time is now short.
Ngiyabonga.
Thank you.
Siyabonga baba Shabangu.
Sanibonani mphakathi namakhosi nendlu yonke iParliament.
I greet you all, people from Parliament and the House of Traditional Leaders.
Mina nguJohan Dladla engiqhamuka kaPixley kaSeme.
I am Johan Dladla from Pixley Gaseme Municipality.
Ngiyayivuma inhlangano engenele kuyo namhla lendlu yonke.
I support this bill.
Oh, kodwa ukungiphethe nje kakhulu ngiphethe ukuthi la ekhathi la ngihlala khona iplazi ibody storm esalitlema eminyakeni emidala le yokuqala kokuklenywa kwemaplazi.
There's something that is bothering me about the farm where I'm staying, which is called Border Strom, which we claimed the first time when people were claiming farms.
Yeah, sasicele government ukuthi isithengele.
We requested our government to buy the farm for us.
Government ke sa i-claim yethu ku-land affairs Ermelo.
We took our claim to land affairs in Ermelo.
Emva kwaloko i-claim lokhu sayilinda. Ukuyilinda kwethu asaboni ukuthi nasifika lapha sebayifuna phansi amatafula abasitsheli ukuthi bayifihle kuphi.
Up to today, when we go there, our claim is nowhere to be found. They are looking for it even under the tables.
Manje ke bengicela sicela iParliament ngoba namhla siyaqala ngicela ngoba namuhla siqondene neParliament ukuthi iParliament isisize isincede kule claim yethu lapha ya Ermelo.
I'm requesting Parliament today because Parliament is here. I request Parliament to assist us with our claim which is there in Ermelo.
Ekusiphethe ngempela.
What is bothering us the most?
Sekushintshana amadoda amabili lawa amhlophe kulela plaza.
2 white men have changed in that farm in terms of management.
Le ugcina nje ifike yase ikhipha amakambu lawa yahliphisa emakambu yanqiphisa lekambu lamakambu lawa esilima kuwo asakwathi ukuthi sawuphila njani ngobe sesicindezelwe ngile ndoda lengenile nyalo.
The last one who came in now is the one who has destroyed all these portions that were there. We can't even farm any longer. He is oppressing us so much.
Sicela kakhulu kuba iParliament isincede isikhiphelele le plaza nathi siphumelele sikwathi ukukhala njengaloku nje imlilo izakusha ngapha ngakithi la khona imizi akushiswa akufa kwamabhande.
We request that the Parliament should assist us so that we can get this farm. Now, since the Veld fires are coming and where there are houses, definitely the fire will come where the houses are. We don't have anything to use in order to extinguish the fire.
Imfuyo yethu iyawulimala nje singabe sathola singathi ukuthi emva kwaloko sesiyinikani nasekushile kulonyaka lophelile kwasha nje imfuyo yasala ingenalutho saswela ukuthi siyinikani.
Our livestock is going to suffer. Last year we experienced the same. The grazing land burned and we couldn't provide for our livestock. So we request you to assist us whilst still early.
Cela iParliament isize isinikeze iplazi esasilicelile kulenda face silithole nathi njengabanye.
We request Parliament to assist us with the claim that pertains to our farm so that we can have our farm back like others who also, whose farm was, given back to them.
Sizobonga iParliament nasithola impendulo nathi zokusinceda.
We will appreciate if Parliament can assist us in replying. Thank you very much.
Siyabonga Ntate Joan Lala.
Sanibonani.
Greetings to you all.
Igama lami uMelusi ngakamabizela isibongo.
My name is Melusi. Mabizela is the surname.
Yes, ngingumhlali ke wasemakhaya.
I am a rural person I'm a person who lives in the rural areas.
Yes, and I'm a very proud dweller of someone who comes in from.
Kanti ke ngumuntu oziqhenyayo ngokuthi ke uhlala eplazini.
Engithanda ukukusho siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi iParliament iphakathi kwethu namuhla.
What I would like to say is that we are very thankful that Parliament is within us today.
Yes, siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi nentsha ibandakanyekile kulokho.
We are also thankful that the youth was also part of this.
Siyabonga kakhulu umama uthelana makandlula ucela ukuthi iParliament mayishaya umthetho ezinganeni zabo.
One lady said when she was speaking here that when Parliament enacts legislation upon or about their children,
ababandakanyeke nabo bangaboni ingane sezenza okungumthetho abangawazi.
They should also be included as parents. They should not just see their children doing things that they are not very well versed in.
Kanti yena bekahlele ukukhulisa ingane yakhe ngenye indlela seyibona ikhula ngenye indlela yomthetho weParliament.
She might have had other plans to raise her own kids, but now she says that the kid is growing in a different way because of the Parliament's laws.
Siyabonga kakhulu ke lo mthetho futhi ngiyawusupporta kakhulu 100%.
We are very thankful for this bill and I support it 100%.
Engifuna ukukusho ke njengomuntu omusha ngimela phambili.
What I would like to say as a young person as I stand before you now.
Ngizoma ngqo endabeni yomlilo ngoba sibizelwe wona kakhulu.
I will talk directly to the issue of fire because that is what we were called upon.
Yes, noma kukunenge bese ngakhuluma ngawo but namuhla ngokuthi sibizelwe indaba yomlilo, yes, my talk will be just straightforward kuloko.
Although there would be a lot that I could talk to, kodwa ke ngokuthi namhlanje sibizelwe umlilo, inkulumo yami ngizoyibhekisa kuwona nje.
Engifuna ukukusho ukuthi uma singabona icrack kulendlu esikuyo or in this building.
What I want to say is that if we were to see a crack in this house or this building that we are currently in,
that simply tells us ukuthi the problem is in the foundation of this structure.
Lokho ke kuyositshela ukuthi ke inkinga ikwi foundation yaso lesakhiwo.
Yes, noma ungaplastara uyivale icrack lenibonakalayo, that is a deceiving eyenza ukuthi abantu bangaboni ukuthi isesekhona icrack.
Even if you would plaster it and sort of cover that crack, that would be just deceiving so that people would not see that there is actually a crack.
Into engifuna ukuyisho into edala kakhulu imililo emakhaya, imililo ebhebhethekayo nevutha imoshe kakhulu amadlelo kanye nemfuyo.
What I would like to say, what is the cause of wildfires in the rural areas, fires that would destroy pasturing lands and as well as livestock.
Abantu basemakhaya basanalento into their minds ukuthi umthetho sisekelo noma ngithi umthetho sisekelo yes iwona obacindezelayo as farm dwellers.
The rural people still have this in their minds that the legislation is oppressing them as farm dwellers.
Because kwavela ukuthi ke umhlaba uzonikezwa kubantu abansundu kodwa kuze kube namuhla kusese kancane ukuthi kwenzeke lokho.
Because it was said that the land would be given back to black people, but up until today, chances of that happening are very slim.
Even those land that is given to black people noma imncane kangako but inikezwa abantu abasuka kude. I can even note that KZN is the one that abathola ithuba.
Even those pieces of lands, however small they could be, that are given to black people, they are given to people who come from far places. I could cite KZN as an example of that.
Yes, abase KZN majority yabo they bathathe kakhulu imhlaba ngibekise eMpumalanga.
People from KZN, a majority of them have taken lands here in Mpumalanga.
So abantu abamnyama engifuna ukukusho ukuthi ke phakathi kwabo nabantu abamhlophe there is this huge fight esingazi ukuthi iyophela nini.
What I would like to say is that between white people and black people kunempi ke enkulu eyenzakalayo which we do not know when will it ever end.
And then into eyenza ukuthi abantu abamnyama because imililo eshayo ikakhulukazi ngizokuveza ishiswa yithi singabantu abamnyama.
I would like to state this, that the wildfires that burn are usually started or burnt by us as black people.
Isizathu besishisa is because bazama ngokusemandleni ukuthi lokho esathenjiswa kona asikuthole because ukushisa umlilo babona ngazi ukuthi it's the only reason ezokwenza ukuthi bazwakale.
They do this because we are trying to ensure that what we were promised we are given, because we see this as the only way or the resolution that what we were promised is the only way we are going to get it.
Nalawo kamaplaza satholakalile ayingcosana athathwe anikezwe abantu abangabokufika. So abantu bakuleyo ndawo nabo they will fight back ukuthi sishisa umlilo noma leyo mlilo iphinde ihlukumeza abantu abamnyama.
Even though the farms, the little number of farms that have been given back were given to people who are coming from outside. So the people who are local will retaliate and then say we will ban these farms.
Njengoba abaningi sebekhulumile ngoland affairs phakathi kwethu,
as a lot of them have spoken about land affairs,
siyacela ukuthi iParliament akeke likulandelele lokho njengomvikelo womphakathi akamlandelele uland affairs kukhulu okwenzakalayo okungekho emthethweni.
We would request that Parliament follows up on that, maybe even the public protector to follow up on that, because there is a lot that happens there that is illegal.
So liso isizathu ngitheke uma ngabe kune crack esingayibona njengalana kudingeka ukuthi siqale kwi foundation sibone ukuthi kwenzakala liphi iphutha ukuze ke ilungiseke leyo nkinga.
That's why I said when I started that when there is a crack that we could see, we would have to go down to the foundation so that we could identify what mistakes were made so that we can see what to do.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu ngiyathemba kuzwakele lokho ukuthi isikhiwo sengisitholile.
I thank you very much. I hope it was all heard.
Yes, bengingasho ukuthi ngumelusi ngamabizela from kumasipala iPix likaseme district oyiHersibande.
I did not mention I'm Melusi Mabizela from the Pix Likaseme municipality and the Hersibande district.
Ubushilo Melusi Mabizela bengeke ngikuvumela ukhulume ungasho.
You had already said that, Melusi. I wouldn't allow you to continue having not said that.
Yeah, it's cut so much. It's cut so much.
It's my time now. When I see ladies, I know that it's my time.
Sanmonani.
Greetings to all of you.
Ngibingelele endlini. Ngithanda ukubingelela wonke umuntu ngaphakathi kwendlu.
I would like to greet everyone present.
Ngila eMsukalikwa. Ngihlala eThus Ward 9.
I am Nomcebo Miyeza from Msukalikwa in Ward 9.
Ngizokhuluma ngomlilo.
My bone of contention is about the fire.
Uma uma kuthiwa uyasupport ibill noma awuyisupport ngingaya ngithi ngiyayisupport angayisupport because ibikhuluma kakhulu ngama-farm benginga understand ukuthi maybe khona la ngingena khona kodwa manje ngoba sengiyeza ukuthi ngivumelekile ukuthi ngaphawula so ngase ngithi ngcono ngingenelele ngaphambili because kune issue yabakhona yomlilo.
What I would like to say is that initially I didn't know whether I should support or not support the bill because most of the things that were mentioned here were or are dealing with fire. Now I have decided to come and talk because there are things that are touching me.
Umlilo njengesikhathi samanje sasebusika umlilo uqubuka kakhulu eindaweni esihlala kuzo.
I'm aware that we are talking about fire. Now if we take into consideration the fact that now it's winter and in winter there are a lot of fires.
Ngihlala eMkhukhwini.
I stay in a shack.
La ngihlala khona imkhukhu mningi.
Where I stay there are a lot of shacks.
Kulomkhukhu esihlala kuyo asinagesi.
In this shack where we are staying or living there is no electricity.
Sifake inyoka.
And we have connected electricity illegally.
Angithi ngikhuluma iqiniso.
I've decided to speak the truth.
Kule simo esikuso.
In the situation in which we find ourselves in,
sithola abantwana sebasha okusha imkhukhu.
We find our children burning or our shacks burning.
Ngingaba nalo accident kule viki eliphelile kwakhosta ukuthi ngihambe ngiyosiza khona because kube sekusha umkhukhu utholakala ukuthi asenazi izinto zozo like izingubo kusho yonke into phakathi angisho nje kanjalo.
I experienced such an accident last week, so everything bent down, so now I have nothing.
Yebo. So that's why ngikhuluma ngendaba yomlilo ngiyezwa ukuthi hayi uma sikhuluma ngomlilo besingathanda ugovernment uma engasenzela ubulula ukuthi uma ngabe singalindi ukuthi kuze kusho umlilo or singalindi ukuthi size silinde ifire abantu ba firefighter abaqhamuke edrobheni beze lapha kube khona izindlela zokuthi singaba nawo ama-fire extinguisher eduzane ukuthi sikwazi ukuthi sikhona ukusheshe sibhule umlilo mashinyana.
Since our topic is about fire, this touches me directly. My opinion as a person who stays in a shack is that since our shacks burned down, I think it would be advisable to have people who can extinguish the fire nearby. Not necessarily that the fire brigade should come from as far as the town to come to our places where we stay. We need to have our own fire brigades or fire extinguishers nearby.
Okunye futhi indaba yemfuyo.
Another issue is the issue of livestock.
Sine ibaya laphayana kule yandawo esihlala kuyona.
We've got kraals where we are staying.
Phakathi kule kuphakathi nemkhukhu la sihlala khona.
These kraals are within, our shacks where we live or stay.
Uthukele ebusuku uyithole uyitshela ukuthi uyaphupha kanti awuphuphi. Kunenkomo ngapha ngemuva emkhukhwini azivaleleki kahle enesihlala ngapha phakathi naphakathi kithi thina abantu siphilayo azibi emadleleni azo ayihlali endaweni safe angisho nje kanjalo because laba bakhele ezakhelwe khona zakhelwanga indawo ye right ukuthi ziyakhona ukubhutsha ebusuku zikhona ukuthi zifikele la esilala khona so angibona
the problem is that, you know, as people who are staying in these shacks, you would think that you are dreaming if you hear or you see a cow next to your shack at night, because these cattle or these livestock do not have a proper place where they are being kept. They move around, and that becomes a problem.
Besingathanda ugovernment uma angasibonelele ukuthi lezo inkomo zibe nendawo yazo.
Would appreciate if our government could assist us so that our livestock could have a place where they can be kept.
Enye into bengathanda ukuthi ugovernment nathi asibonelele njengabantu abasha ukuthi sibe nemsebenzi ngezwe umama ukhala ngabantwana abangezwa.
On another note, also, I would appreciate if our government could assist us as youth by providing us with job opportunities. I heard one mama here touching the issue of the youth.
Bengathanda ukuthi nathi siyibone njenge youth ekwazi ukuphumelela iya phambili kunokuthi ibe busy ngama drugs notshwala sakhe sibe nendawo sibe nendawo asolimela khona sisenze ama activities sikwazi ukuthi nathi sazi ukuthi every day khona into eyenzakalayo because lento esiyibona yenzeke emalokishini is not good because
I would also appreciate if, as you know, youth, we could also, or our government could make a plan in terms of assisting us. We also need to be empowered. If we could be, you know, given a piece of land as youth, we can plow wherever so that at the end of the day, we will be able to survive.
Siyabonga.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nomtebo. Maybe I must give you a hint. Maybe I must give you a hint. I prefer to sit down. Ne?
Mhlawumbe ke kuzofanele nginicebise ngiyakukhetha ukuhlala phansi.
Ngiyakuthanda futhi ukuhlala phansi.
I do like sitting down.
Yeah, mama ngibona ngiphakama ne? Uyazi.
When you see me stand up, you should know.
Ne, siyazwana ngithi abantu abadala.
Siyazwana ngithi.
Ngiyathanda ukuhlala phansi. Mangibona ngiphakama, uyazi kunjalo. Ene angifuni ukuphakama ukukhuluma bomama, ngithandi leyo nto. Ngithanda ukuphakama ukukhuluma labo baba lapho, bama kepse lapho. Wazama.
Ungaqhubeka kama.
Sanibonani Parliament.
Greetings to the members of Parliament.
Ninjani?
How are you?
Mina ngiyaphila.
I'm quite well.
Nginesikhalo
I have a complaint,
esikhulu.
quite a big one.
Sukela 99
Since 1999,
afaka iclaim yami.
I put through my claim.
Sonke
All of us in the area.
manje ayibuyi.
But now it has not come back.
Hey, manje sesimangele.
We are now surprised or shocked.
Ngiye Ermelo.
I went to Ermelo.
We are also shocked because Mama does not give us a name.
Ngayipitetif.
But nabo ngathi bathukile manje ngoba ubanikile igama. But bathukile nabo ngoba ubanikile igama lakho.
Oh sorry.
Hawu.
Ngiphendile Mdluli.
My name is Phindile Mdluli.
Emarondweni.
At Emarondweni.
Ngesilungu 8 Gasogo.
In English, it's 8 Gesog.
Olisa.
My apologies.
Manje saxoshwa kahle kahle
Now, we were actually evicted
99
in 1999.
singalali
We would not even sleep.
sikhonjwa ngezibhamu
We were pointed with firearms.
silale igangeni
We would sleep in the fields.
sathelela usheve yalo
Our water wells were poisoned.
sabekezela
We still persevered.
isikhalo sethu asimukeleki
Our complaint is still being not accepted or processed.
ngaya eNelspruit
I went to Nelspruit.
isikhalo sethu asimukeleki
Our complaint is still not being accepted.
ungena abelungu nje bayashintshana
White people would come and go
lapha sikhona
where we are.
sebathathe nalamasimi
They've even taken the fields,
lawe siphilisa ngawo
the ones or the very same ones that we make our livelihoods from.
inkomo zethu
Our livestock
ziyakalelwa indawo encane
are given a measured portion of land, quite
sezifile
small.
inkomo zethu mashumi amathi
About 30 of our livestock has actually died.
manje isikhalo sethu sicela ukuthi isiklemo yethu imane iphume sikwazi ukuphumelela sithole namasimi silime
Now, our complaint is that we request that our claim be processed so that we can get this land and get fields and till the land.
ngoba manje abantu abethu babulawa indlala
Because our children are dying of hunger.
isikhalo sami sithi abantu abami bazawuhamba bayoganga
My complaint is also that my children will now
Bese
go out,
bayaboshwa.
will now go out and commit crime, and then they will be arrested.
ngabe ngisazi ngizokwenza njani
Then I will not know what to do.
manje kakhulu ngikhala ngiclaim yami namasimi
But mostly I have an issue or a complaint about my claim and the fields.
asisakhona ukuthenga ikhandlela amasimi bawathatha
We are now not even able to buy candles because they took the fields. There is no electricity.
akukho yindlu izulu lisidilizele
There are no houses. The rain sort of like destroyed our houses.
siyasokola nje siyandinda
We are suffering and we are going around.
isicelo sethu nje ileso
That is our plea.
ngicela ngeinkomo kakhulu
I would also request a lot about the livestock.
inkomo ziphelile
Our livestock, particularly cattle,
zibulawa indlala
is dying of hunger.
mnumzana kafuni lutho
The owner or the mister does not want anything to do
indawo
with them.
engangale parliament
The place given is just the size, about the size of this building.
isicelo sami leso nje Nkosi yami eParliament ukuthi bangaze basisiza
That is my request, if Parliament could assist us with that,
nathi sifane nabanye isuthe
so that we could also be like other people and be able to live.
kuphela nje amen
That's all. Amen.
Sanibona Parliament.
I greet you in Parliament.
Elias ngwakangwenya.
I am Elias Ngwenya
Endaweni yaseMeyoku.
from Mayhook.
Sineyikhalo eziningi kakhulu engengikholwe nokuyiqeda futhi.
I've got a number of complaints which I won't even be able to count them all or deal with all of them.
Basithengele ugovernment umhlaba kodwa siwazi ukuthi uqala phi ugcinaphi.
Government bought land for us, but we do not know where it starts and where it ends.
Sibe nenkinga nangenkomo ngoba ihamba emgwaqweni.
We also have a problem with our cattle because they are roaming around the streets.
kunama truck ekusebenza imayini inkomo zethu iphelele emgwaqweni.
There are trucks passing and most of our cattle die because they are hit down by these trucks.
Nasemakhaya asidli ngokwenela amasimi sinawo kodwa siwalimi.
Even at home now we are experiencing hunger. We've got pieces of land but we can't plow them.
Kuze singawalimi ngumlungu osendaweni uthi indawo ngeyakhe.
What makes us not to plow them, it is a white man who claims that this piece of land belongs to him.
Uhlanyela ihlahla ke bese sibe nendawana encane la sibambeleleke khona.
He only plants trees and we are left with a very little piece of land.
Singazi ukuthi singenza njani ukuze siphumelele.
We don't know what to do in order to survive.
Okuningi vele nje abanye ade sebakushilo ophathina bami.
A lot have been said by others.
Kodwa ngiyacela nje ukuthi nje government asibhekelele kuko konke sebakushilo la ngaphakathi.
But my request is that I request that the government should please consider everything that has been mentioned by others as well. Ngiyabonga. Thank you very much.
Siyabonga Baba Ngwenya. Bengazophakama yazi Baba Ngwenya. I was not going to stand up.
I was not going to stand up.
Yeah, I'm saying I was not going to stand up. Baba Ngwenya thought I was going to stand up, so he rushed quickly.
Oh, bengeke Baba Ngwenya ize ngiphakame kodwa ke uyenza ukuthi usheshe.
Yeah. Ngiyabonga Baba Ngwenya. Wazama.
Sanibonani endlini.
Greetings.
Ngibingelela nonke nabaphathi bami.
Greetings to all the officials.
Ngusibongela kaMloyi Amasport.
Sibongile.
Mloyi.
My name is Sibongile Mloyi from Amersfoort.
Galfontein Farm. Galfontein Farm. Sihlala emakhaya.
Galfontein Farm.
Emakhaya.
Yeah, in the rural areas.
Ngithi ngizodlulisa nje ukubonga ku government.
I just want to pass my gratitude to government.
Ngithi isicelo ngizosicela nje government yethu asinamanzi silethela umasipala.
We don't have water. The municipality supplies us with water.
Waletha kanye ngenyanga.
That happens once in a month.
Ufika inyanga abahlali abasana next.
By the end of the month, the residents no longer have water.
Fanele siwacela kumakhelwane.
Then we must go and ask for water from neighbors.
Siyacela namadrati futhi.
Even fencing.
Elela plaza namadrati ngamampela.
There's no fencing at all in our area.
Government mayingasiza siyacela.
We request government to help us.
Okuningi sebakhulumile.
I've been covered by other people who spoke before me. Thank you so much. If the government can just look into these few issues, thank you.
Yes,
we support the bill.
Yes, sanibonani eParliament.
Greetings, Parliament.
Umelo sokhuluma wakamnise eClefontaine maphuma eDahakran.
Ermelo Simnisi from Dahakral, Klapfontein.
Yes. Lana ngiyazwa ukuthi bokuzokhulunywa ngezomlilo
I hear that the agenda for the day is about Veld fires.
siyababongela laba abanamaplazi abakhonile ukuphumelela thina hayi.
We are happy for those who have farms who are able to come.
Thina kusinenkulu kwencindezelo kunini khalo bobaba bayifaka khona la eParliament.
We have a lot of problems. It's been long that our parents lodged complaints and requests with Parliament. No answers, no feedback.
Sinomuntu lapha yana besishaya phansi komlungu wahamba umlungu bathu umbashana.
There was a white guy, there was a white farm owner, his name is Mbashane.
kwangena uKhanyile.
Then Kanyile came.
Ilo Khanyile ayikhona uyasicindezela impela.
This Kanyile really oppresses us.
Yesikwenkulu incindezelo ufike lapho ashayela umthetho athi anqanyule inkomo umuzi oyi1 ufuye 5 einkomo.
He has even decided that each household has to have only 5 cows.
Wabuya wathi kana asebenzeni kwa emva kwesikhathi wasidiliza sonke thina beplaza sithole khona eplazini.
He allowed us to work for some time, but the next thing he fired all of us. Yet he found us on that farm.
Babiza abalenga kube ezweni laseNatal ugcwele bona lapha endaweni yethu.
Then he went to fetch people from Natal who are from his birthplace, and it's them that are now occupying the area. We have a lot of those.
Sihlukunyezwa nguye uKhanyile nabo labantu babo basihlukumeza sikhona kwenzani lapha abantu babo bakhona nabo la.
We are being harassed by Kanyile and his people.
Lapha sinehlathi esithoza kulo kunomthetho kodwa manje shayela abantu bakhe baqhamuka le mazweni bazoshayela ehlathini lethu uthi ufuna singathozi ufuna sithoze kangaka.
There's a forest in our area where we used to fetch wood, but now we get told by these people that we no longer have, or if they allow us to fetch wood, they sort of give us some amount that we can fetch.
Amanzi wavalile lapha umasipala wathi uzosifakela amanzi wavimba ugesi uvalile.
He stopped water and electricity.
Nama RDP wavimba wathi akwakhiwa lana.
And he refused that RDP houses be built on the place.
Amaclaim bobaba bafaka lana but yena cishe ngenzeka singasho ukuthi yena unemali ufika khona la Ermelo afike nina nifumbathise.
Our fathers made claims, but he then had, because he is moneyed, he is able to sort of bribe people so that the issue just dies.
Ya ngoba amaclaim ethu thina wabuya kunini bafa bobaba kwasathina sesiqale thina batwana babo baba siyiswa fakile manje lokayibuya ikhalo zethu.
Our fathers lodged claims. We also, as their children, have lodged claims, but there's no feedback. Nothing is happening.
Basitshela ukuthi ama-proof ukuthi kwakuhlenywa sinawo na.
They always ask for proof to show that we did lodge claims.
Bafika bona bala Ermelo bathi bafuna ama-proof sabanika.
We gave them proof, the people here in Ermelo.
Lutho impendulo ukubuya kodwa.
No feedback till today.
Manje so siyaqindezela impela sinekhaya impela sacela nisibonele ukuthi senzeni.
We are under pressure. We request you to help us.
Asili naye thina sifuna nedi indawo yethu. Asinike indawo yethu sihlale la naye abe naye ngapha.
We're not fighting him. We just want our own portion. He can keep his.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Thank you very much.
Siyabonga baba umnisi.
Ngibingelele eParliamente nase indlu yonke igcwele la.
I would like to greet members of parliament and the house as a whole.
Igama lami uZakaria Dube ngibuya lapha kusiza abantu CPA ila emsuka likwa Ward 15 Elothe.
I'm
Zakaria Dube.
Zakaria Dube. I come from a CPA called Sizabandu. It's in Ward
15.
Ward 15.
Msuka likwa.
Musiwa likwa.
Uhulumeni uye wanikela ngeplazi kuma beneficiary bewalicelile.
The government gave a farm to beneficiaries that had requested it.
Ubanike nazo izinto zokusebenza kamatrakela nokunye mabelithola leplazi.
He gave it to them with resources or equipment to work, tractors and other things when they were given the farm.
Inkinga enkulu yaba khona ke ukuthi emva kwaloko azange kusalandelelwa.
The major problem that then arose was that there was no follow-up.
And no qeqesho alizange liqhamuke kahle kulabantu bebanikezwe lezinto.
There was also not a lot of training that was provided to these people who were given these equipment.
Inkinga ebekhona ke kusukela ngisemncane bekubangwa amandla nje ukuthi ubani uphethe iplaza.
The problem that has long existed since my youth was the issue of power as to who is in charge of the farm.
Iplaza lethu ke leli ligcine ke izinto zakhona zokusebenza zaphela.
This farm of ours ended up not, or shall we say, the equipment or the working equipment ended up seizing up and being broken.
Yeah. And then iplaza leli ke njengoba namuhla sila kule bill ke leli.
This farm, as today we are here on this bill,
Liseduzane kakhulu nelokishi ke.
this farm is quite close to the township.
Njengoba ibill seyibekiwe la siyayibona ngiyayeseka le bill.
As the bill has been put in front of us, we see it. I also support this bill.
Kodwa ukusupporta kwami le bill khona lapha engikuhlonzile kuyo le bill.
But in my supporting of this bill, there are some places where I have reservations.
Ngibonile lapha ukuthi uminister uyagqugquzela ukuthi sijoine lama Fire Protection Association.
I did see that the minister is encouraging us to join these fire service, protection services associations.
Inkinga ke ekhona lapho ukuthi njengoba sihlala kulama plus asina imali.
The problem with that is that since we are residing in these farms, we do not have money.
Angisho ke ukuthi ngale kithi ikhona le association yomlilo.
Let me state that in the area that I come from, there is such an association for fire.
Okufuna ukwenze ukuthi ujoine bese uyabhadala inyanga zonke.
What you should do is that you join and then you pay monthly.
So ila kuqala khona inkinga.
And that is where the problem starts.
Ngoba uma lama plaza yakubantu abanikezwa isupport eyanele.
Because when these farms are given to people, those people are not given enough support.
So njengoba babeka le bill la umbuzo wami ukuthi ubani ozasibhadarela ukuthi sibe ama members kule bill.
As now you are putting this bill before us, my question is who will pay for us to be members of these associations?
Mhlawumbe uma ngabe iparliament lingabambisana nomasipala ukuthi sisekwe kakhulu lapha emaplasini.
Maybe if Parliament would work hand in hand with the municipality so that we would be supported in the farms.
Into esithuswa ngayo lapha uma uhambela lo mhlangano walama FPA ukuthi uma umlilo ungaphuma kule plaza leni liyadliwa.
What they threaten us with is that if a fire would break out from this farm, that farm would be taken.
Uba nengcindezi yokujoina noma imali unganayo.
Then you end up having pressure to join even if you do not have money.
Sizocela ukuthi bakhulise umkhankaso wokufundisa ngomlilo lapha emalokishini ikolo yonke indawo.
We would request that the campaigns to teach about fires be given priority, should it be in schools, in the communities, and everywhere.
Celo nale khondla ukuthi sisilekelele bomondi nabo Sapi.
We would also request these big companies like Mondi and Sapi to assist us.
Sengiyahamba siyabo.
I am now leaving. Thank you.
Siyabonga ba. Ngibonile ukuthi wenze ngamabomu bufuna ngiphakame vele.
Thank you very much. I have noticed that you did it deliberately. You wanted me to stand up.
And initially I did not want to note you.
Qaleni vele bengafuni ukukhomba.
What's about?
Ngiyabingelela iParliamente, ngibingelele nebahlali bonke labakhona la. Ligama lami ke ngu-Sydney wakandlovu. Ngihlala lapha kwaQhibikhulu eChrisismere.
Greetings. My name is Sydney Cebekulu. I am from Crescismere.
Awuphinda nguzwa kahle ba ngathi yikhona. Ngithi mina igama lami ngiSydney Frank Ndlovu ngihlala lapha kwaQhibikhulu eChristmere.
I say, my name is Sydney Ndlovu. Ne? Frank. I am from
Christmere.
Yes, sir.
Siyabonga iParliament isondele kithi.
Thank you. Parliament came to us.
Kubaluleke kakhulu ngoba iParliament phela uma seyisondele kithi kuyasho ukuthi sibantu live lethu seliyavakala.
This is very important because this implies that when Parliament comes to us, it means our word is now heard. The topic of today is about fire.
Njengami ngihlala lapha kwaQhibikhulu elokishini. Umlilo uqhamuka left hand side awulawuleki.
For me, who stays at Ebekulu in the location, the fire comes from the left hand side. It is uncontrollable.
Besingaqela ke kuhulumende ukuthi sinamasipala wethu la umsukalikwa.
We request from Parliament that we have our municipality, which is Msukalikwa.
Uma usuka lapha eChris about 30 kilometer, if I'm not mistaken, kuza la elo kumasipala wethu.
If I'm not mistaken, the distance from Cressy to our municipality here is plus minus 30 kilometers.
Uma kusho umlilo mhlambe kushaya ekhaya lokuthi kube necishamlilo zibe la eErmelo inkinga lenkulu ngoba phela uma ifika leso sicishamlilo kusho ukuthi leyo ndlu iphelile vele seyishiki iphelile sawufika vele senzele.
The major problem here is that the fire brigades are based here in Cape Town, in Ermelo. Now, if a house burns in Cressy, which is about 30 kilometers away from Ermelo, it means that fire brigade, when it arrives there, that house would have burnt down.
Sinedolobhane khona lapha kwaQhibikhulu indawo yethu iChristmere. Ngabe lapho kune truck mhlambe abe mabili lazakhona ukuthi alekelele uma kusho umlilo lokishini noma kulama plaza lesakhelene nawo ngoba kunabantu lesebanikwe ama plaza but ngiyajabula ukuthi bavezile ukuthi le insiza zokuqisha umlilo azikho.
We've got our small town Cressy. I would appreciate if we could have at least 1 or 2 trucks that could assist if there is fire. I'm glad that a number of people have highlighted that most of us do not have these resources that can extinguish the fire.
Siyaqela ke iParliament lethu ngathi lingasiza. Enelokunye lenguqelako kunenkinga lekhona lapha uma iParliament izisisa kahle bahlali bakhuluma la kalenda fake nebantu lebathunyelwa ukuthi benze umsebenzi but labo bantu abawenza umsebenzi lebathumele wona.
Another problem that I request that Parliament should look into is that there are land affairs employees who are not doing their job. When they are requested to do their job, they are not doing it.
Siyaqela ke futhi lapha kulabantu labanikezwe lo msebenzi kunendlela ukuthi baphe bantu izinto kudla kweinkomo but lokudla kweinkomo uhulumende yakuletha kande ukuthi sokubolile lapha abakumikisi kubantu lesone mina ngithi labantu labalapha ema-ofisini kusho ukuthi kwakhethwa abantu labarongo and labantu bahola every month but abawenza umsebenzi emphakathini. Ngiyabonga.
Yeah, the problem is that there are people who were employed in these offices to give fodder to cattle, but these people are not doing their job. Thank you.
Ngibingelele abahlonishwa abasuka eParliament.
I would like to greet the honorable members who come from Parliament
Bese ngibingelela nendlu yonke.
and also greet the rest of the House.
Igama lami umlungisi Ndlovu
My name is Mlungisi Ndlovu.
osuka endaweni yase Forestry.
I come from the Volcrust area.
Ngaphansi kwendawo yase Skeluk.
I come from a place called Scarelook.
Le bill ngiyayisupporta kakhulu.
I support this bill very much.
Izathu esenza ukuthi ngiyisupport
The reason that makes me support it,
thina singabantu basemakhaya imfuyo yethu ayivikelekile.
we as people from rural areas, our livestock is not protected.
Ungagcine lapho izindlu esihlala kuzo zakhiwe ngodaka zafulelwa ngotshani.
It does not end there. The houses that we live in are built with mud and they are roofed with grass.
Singagcine lapho futhi nezimpilo zabantu basemakhaya azivikelekile.
We do not end there. Even the lives of the people who are from rural areas are not protected.
Uthola ukuthi namhlanje intsha yasemakhaya iyabaleka iyohlala emalokishini.
You find that nowadays the youth from rural areas would run away to go and live in the townships.
Ngokwesimo esiphila ngaphansi kwaso.
This is due to the conditions that we live under.
Bashiya abogogo.
They would leave elderly people like grannies
Bashiye abomkhulu bodwa.
and grandfathers, they leave them alone.
Bashiye abantu abane disability bodwa.
They also leave disabled people or people living with disabilities alone.
Even ingane ezincane.
Even small or young kids.
Lokho kwandisa ubungozi obukhulu kumlilo.
That increases the danger of fire.
Ngoba uthola ukuthi imizi yasemakhaya igcwele isikhotha around.
Because you'd find that the homesteads in the rural areas are surrounded by tall grass.
Engacela kwiParliament ukuthi nangabe ukuthi uyaphasa lo mthetho.
What I would request from Parliament is that should this bill pass,
Kufundiswe abantu basemakhaya
rural people or people who live in rural areas should be educated.
bafundiswe ukulwisana nalomlilo ukuze bakwazi ukuthi bayivikele.
They should be educated as to how to fight these fires so that they can protect themselves.
Bese bayaxhaswa ngeinsiza zakhona abazokwazi ukuthi bayisebenzise ukulwisana nalomlilo.
Then they should also be supported with resources that they are going to use to fight these fires.
Ngibonge bahlonishwa.
Thank you, honorable members.
Siyabonga Baba Ndlovu.
Thank you, Mr. Ndlovu.
We also note that umuntu okhulume before wena naye uNdlovu.
Sibonile, we have seen that someone who spoke before you is also a Ndlovu.
Nepotism niyabizana.
This is nepotism. You are calling each other.
Yeah, I can't say too much.
It's time for ladies now.
Sanibona.
Greetings.
Ngithanda ukubingelela nonke endlini. Ngikhuluma noNhlanhla kaMkhize.
I am Nonhlanhla Mkhize.
Ngibuya eBrighton.
I'm from Brighton.
Ifame engibuya kuyo Bankfontein Farm
I'm from Bank Fontaine Farm
under Izondlele Mduduzi Mnis organization.
under Mduduzi Zondlele
Mduduzi Mnis.
Zondlele Mduduzi Mnisi organization.
Yebo. Njengoba kuzokhulunywa ngomlilo.
As we are discussing the issue of fire,
Ngiqale kulo nyaka ukwenza ama practical kamnisi.
I've started this year to do practicals at Mrs. place.
Umlilo subonile uke wasihlupha ngoba besivuka ngisho endlini ebusuku sambe siyocima umlilo.
I've experienced fire. You know, we would even wake up at night to extinguish the fire.
Ngoba ifarm busy ngombila nesoya.
Because in this farm, they are farming maize and soya.
Sithe masifika wasitshela ukuthi 2018 washelwa umbila wonke.
When we arrived there, he told us that in 2018, his whole maize burned down.
Into akasixwayisa ngayo wasixwayisa ukuthi akafuni ukuphinde experience le yanto aka experience before.
What he cautioned us about was that he doesn't want to experience what he experienced before.
Engakho sizama ngayo yonke indlela ukusebenza ngokuzikhandla njengoba sibhizi ngama practical lapha efarm like.
That is why we are working so hard as we are busy with the practicals in his farm.
Bengakaze ngicima umlilo, angikaze ngigijimisa umlilo, kodwa ngifunde lukhulu since ngilapha eBrighton.
I've never extinguished the fire and I've never run after the fire, but I have learned a lot since I was in that farm.
Usizo esikhala ngalo kule farm ngicabanga ukuthi usizo esingalithokozela kakhulu yikho kokuqala nje ukuthi sithole training.
The assistance that we need the most firstly is training.
Bese kuba neinsiza kusebenza zokucima umlilo nalamathanki lawo ukugcwalisa amanzi.
And resources that we can use to extinguish the fire with, as well as water tanks.
Yes. Bese kuba futhi nangoba sibhizi ngeze agriculture ngezolimo. Bese ngathokozela masingathola ogandaganda.
We would also appreciate if we could also get tractors.
Ngoba masifike lapha ubaba umnisi uyasokola ngogandaganda. Akakhona wahluleka makufika umlilo wahluleka ukudayisa indawo kuzenza ama fire breakers.
When we arrived there, Mr. Mnisi does not have a tractor. So now he couldn't even dice his land to make breakers for the fire.
Bese ngalithokozela lelo ncedo siphinde futhi sikhale njengoba kushiwo kwathiwa ibill isho ukuthi kumele kube nama firefighter association. Uthi unayo leyo association uyayibhadala. Inkinga eBraids ikhona ioffice lakhona.
We can also appreciate the assistance, but as the bill states that there should be fire associations, Mr. Mnisi claims that he does belong to this association, and there is one in Brighton.
Uthola ukuthi mawufona la kule office it's either akuna driver walk driver le ma truck wabo or akuna awekho la ma truck lawo, so kumele ukuthi isuke la eErmelo iye Braid, and of which isikhathi leso umlilo uyahamba vele umlilo uyahamba iwinter kunomoya.
If there is fire, you will find that we experience a problem because these fire brigades, they are only here in Cape Town. Whenever they arrive at that farm, you will find that the fire has damaged or has done a lot of damage.
Besingacela usizo baphathi abakhulu njengoba sesila si youth. Siphinde futhi sikhale ke sicela nomhlaba. Mina student se agriculture ngiyalithanda ezolimo.
We also ask for assistance. As a youth, you know, I'm also a student of agriculture. I therefore request you to assist us.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu ukuthola leli thuba.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
I can do jahe mahala nonhlanhla bengazuphakama. Not for you.
I was not going to stand up for you, Nonhlanhla.
No, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Sibonga kakhulu. We just exceeded our schedule with 17 minutes.
Sidlule kancane ngemzuzu elithumi nekhomba.
Ekumele siqede ngo 2 o'clock exactly.
We were supposed to finish at 2 o'clock.
Now I'm going to request the extra 17 plus 13 is, yeah, so extra 13 minutes.
Ngisazokubawa no eminye imzuzu emachumi amathathu.
Not 30, 13, 13.
Elithumi nantathu ngenxa besihlalo.
I'm told that the traditional leaders are no longer with us.
Ngitshelwe ukuthi ubuholi bendabuko bukhambile.
With that being said, I wish to, before we reflect on the deliberations of today,
ngaphambi kokuthi singenelele emikhulumiswaneni yanamhlanje
the councillors that you have elected are here.
Amakhansela enwakhethileyo akhona lapha.
Not only the MMCs who are seated in front.
Ngaphandle kwabo MMC.
Somebody spoke and said he's a councillor.
Ukhona nomnye okhulumileko wathi ulikhansela.
Not too sure, I don't remember. I think it's you, fight. Yeah, Babuyende. Yes. Maybe others are also here.
Kungenzeka bakhona nabanye.
They've noted all these issues that you have raised.
Bazitlole phasi zonke inchukumiso nenhlilo
Before we
zenu.
make a summary of the discussions, I'm going to invite Ntate Mota.
Ngaphambi ke kokuthi senze isihunyezo sako konke ngibawa ukumema ubaba uMotha.
Is your MMC from Msukaligwa.
Ungu MMC wenu weMsukaligwa.
Msukaligwa. Yes. And then from there we will have Ntate Buthelezi.
Sibawe ubaba uButhelezi.
From there we will have Honorable Weber.
Nomhlonitshwa uWeber.
Honorable Ganjo.
Umhlonitshwa uGanjo.
And then we close.
Sivaleke ngale indlela.
Siyavumelana mos.
Are we in agreement?
Siyavumelana.
Are we agreed?
So you have 5 speakers and 10 minutes.
Ninenkhulumo ezihlanu emzuzwini elithumi.
So it means it will be 2.
Umzuzu embili umuntu ngamunye.
And mina I've already taken my 2.
Yami embili sengiyithethe.
Ntate Motha.
Baba Motha. Ngithokoze sihlalo. Ngizaqalana nembuzo evela kumasipala weMsukaligwa. Ngithome ngokhansela uyena engisebenza naye emkhandlwini.
I think the bill is about minimizing or combating fell fires.
Umthetho omlingwa lo umalungana nokukhandela namkha ukuphelisa imililo yommango.
So that vulnerable people can be protected, as he said.
Ukuthi abantu abanganabuyo bavikeleke njengalokho akhulumile.
I wish you the issue of insurances, we can sit down together as councillors
Indaba insurance ngibawa kwangathi singahlala phasi
and come up with ideas as how to get to a solution.
Sibonisane ukuthi ipengu singayifikelela bunjani.
With that being said, I think me and Mr. Yende will agree that he has to support the bill.
Mina nobaba uYende siyavumelana ngokusekela umthetho omlingwa.
Moving to Betty Mdluli from Brighton.
Betty Mdluli weBrighton.
I admire your resilience
Ngithabela
as a woman.
Ngithabela amadlaruma wakho njengomma.
it's rare that women can persevere so long.
Akukavami ukuthi umuntu ongumma angabekezelela isikhathi eside kangaka.
However, for me to be able to assist you, we have no time now.
Ukuze ngikhona ukukusiza nokho asinaso isikhathi kanje.
The issues that we're raising are not particularly for the discussions of the day.
Izinto ozivezileko azihambisani nenkulumo nesihloko sanamhlanje.
However, they should be raised.
Nokho kufanele ukuthi zivezwe.
And I'd like to have your contact details when you come up to
Ngingathaba
this
kakhulu ukuba nemininingwana yakho yozokuthindana.
To Alex Slope from the township,
Kumfo uhlophe we township,
who said he is not sure whether to support or not to support the
othe uyazaza
bill.
kobana angasekela namkha angawusekela umthetho omlingwa lo.
Please let me advise you to support it.
Ngiyakululeka ukuthi usekele.
You were worried about livestock roaming around in the township.
Ubhlungwana ngefuyo ezele iscomplaces sonke.
But I think one of your township dwellers answered this question.
Ngiyathemba omunye ovele escomplasiseni uyiphendulile umbuzo loyo.
Ubaba Usmanyoni from Ward 9
Ubaba
came to my
Usmanyoni
rescue.
we Ward 9 uye wangophula.
Give the municipality land
Nikelana umasipala inarha
so that he can be able to solve some problems.
sikwazi ukulungisa ezinye zenkinga lezi.
Moving to Mpostoli.
Ngidlulele kumpostoli.
Mpostoli Sibeko from Ward 15.
Wase Ward 15.
Awucisha umlilo ngomlilo.
You don't extinguish fire with fire.
Even though it is incorrect for the white farmers
Nofana kasikuhle kulaba abalimi abamhlophe
ukuthi bashise after sebaqeda ukuharvest, then you are affected.
to burn their farms after harvesting, and then that affects you.
It doesn't mean that you can go on and burn the trees,
Akutsho lokho ukuthi nani ke nithuwelele niyokuchisa imithi yabo.
because we are not solving anything but aggravating the problem.
Awulungisi litho ngokwenza njalo.
However,
Nokho.
through the trainings as well as ukufika kwethu senze imikhankaso, the campaigns,
Ngokwemfundo bandulo eziza kuba khona namajima
I think you can still learn more from that.
kunengo ongakufunda ngikholwa njalo.
Ku Baba Sibanyoni again Ward 9.
Mr. Spanyoni, Ward 9.
It is true that the fire iyamosha kakhulu ngoba egcineni the indigenous plants, the next generation angeke sasithola.
It's true that fire destroys even indigenous plants, which may go extinct.
Which must always assist each other so that we can be able to curb this challenge.
Okufanele ukuthi sisizane ke ukulwa nalomraro.
Endabeni more budget to the municipalities and not focus on clean audit, I don't want to comment.
I have no comment on the municipality audit and budgets.
The others maybe is the same thing. Then we'll talk after this meeting if you want to see me. Thank you very much.
Okunye kuyafanana siza kukhuluma ngemva kwalokho ngiyathokoza.
Before we give Councillor Buthelezi,
Ngaphambi kokunikela ukansela uButhelezi,
I had to stand up when Councillor Mota was speaking.
ngiye ngakateleleka ukusikima lokho ukansela Mothana
So
akakhulumako.
that we are not accused of being inconsistent.
Singazokubekwa umlando wokuthi asenze izinto ngokufanana.
Kuthiwa makhuluma laba ngapha siyaphakama.
Kuthi wena kukhulunywa abangapha siyasikima.
Makhuluma laba bamasudu asiphakama.
Nakukhuluma bensudu sihlala phansi.
Yeah, so we must be consistent.
Kufanele senze izinto ngokufanana.
But Honorable Ganjo is gossiping something here.
Umhlonishwa uGanjo ungihlebela ukuthile lapha.
No, it is not whispering, it's gossiping.
Uyahleba.
Yeah, uyangihlebela.
Uyamhlebela. She's whispering something into his ears.
Yeah, mara uyahleba.
But she is gossiping.
Yes, uthi
saying
it means Councillor Mota does not convene meetings with this community.
uthi kungenzeka ukuthi ukhansela uMotha akayibambi imhlangano yomphakathi
Manje uthatha iadvantage ngeyethu meeting.
manje ubamba ithuba kilo wethu umhlangano
Manje ngamtshela mina ukuthi ngizomtshela mina.
manje ngathi kuyeke kawa then I said to her I'm going to tell him
It's easy if it's said yes, so that if Councillor Mota is not doing it, it is time to start doing it.
bulula nakukhulunywa lokho lapho kuze ukhansela Motha nakangakwenziko athoma ukukwenza
Ne office number yakhe kumele sibe nayo.
kufuze sibe nenomboro yakhe yeofisini
So that if he makes a commitment and he does not follow up, you tell us, then we make a follow up on your behalf.
so ukuze nakazibophelela ngokuthile angakwenziko nisitshele sikwazi
Noma
ukumlandela
ngikhuluma into emnandani ngishayeli izandla.
nofana ngikhuluma into ehle aningiwahleli you don't applaud me even when I say something nice
Siyabonga sihlalo ufushane esifuna ukudlulisela
very short what we want to pass on to the community
nifike la ngalo umthetho enizokwenza ngako public hearing
that you are here on this bill for this public hearing
umnyango lo okhona la kule province yaseMpumalanga uma uzwa bekhuluma ngeagriculture yilokuthi ubizwa ngeDadlia Department of Agriculture, Rural Development, Land and Environmental Administration.
The department that is represented in Mpumalanga is called DADLA, as he has explained it, but it has a portion of the environment.
Yingakho ke abahlala abaningi ababuya le emakhaya bekhuluma ngalezi inkinga ababhekene nazo.
That's why many members of the many community members refer to the problems that they have.
Ibe nina niphethe le portion ye environment.
While you are only on the environment portion.
Kodwa ke sinethemba ngoba esikhathini esingasiside uhulumeni waseMpumalanga ubula eDr Pixley eDahakral abantu bazirezile lezi zinto ebebakhuluma ngazo namhlanje.
We are confident because not long ago the Mpumalanga government held a meeting at Dahakral and people raised the issues that are being raised here.
Okungumsebenzi wethu ke ukuthi njenge district siphinde silandelele kulabo bo MEC owokuqala nje uMEC ubaba uvusa imkhatshwa benginaye sibuyele eDahakral ngeviki eliphelile siyophendula.
Our duty is to follow up on MECs. I was with one MEC and we went back to Dahakral to respond.
So ke sizom kuya kumama ubusishiba okungiyena ophethe ikakhulukazi agriculture la izinkinga eziningi zikhona ukuze akwazi ukulandelela kulungiswe le inkinga abantu abahlali basemakhaya ababhekene nazo. Ngiyabonga.
Especially MEC Shiba, who is responsible for the issues that are being raised here so that people can get help. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Tata.
Ngiyathokoza pa.
Mine is just small. I just want to say thank you for being a wonderful audience.
Ngithokoza kakhulu ngokuba mphakathi omuhle nolalelako.
And indeed, we have really listened to you. And we have noted everything that we have raised. I am going to give over to Honorable Weber. She is going to do the closing remarks. Thank you.
Siye sanlalela satlola phasi nikuvezileko sengizakudlulisela kumhlonitshwa uWeber kube nguye ovalako.
Thank you very much.
Sithokoze kakhulu.
I want to agree with my colleague.
Ngivumelane nabalingani bami.
Many of you said that it is great that Parliament came to you, but we are very grateful for every single one of you that came here today and submit your views to us.
Iningi lenu lithe lithabile ngokuza kweParliament kodwa thina sithabe kakhulu ngobukhona benu ngoba nikhonile ukuveza amazizo wenu.
Everything you have said to us today, we've got, and we will submit it to the Department of Fishery, Forestry and Environment.
Konke enikhulumileko sixole phasi sizokudlulisela kilomnyango wezamahlathi wezokuthiya.
Many of you say that you want feedback today. We are busy with public participation. Mpumalanga is the third province we're busy with.
Inengi lenu lithe nifuna impendulo namhlanje sisebenza nemfunda zonke. Mpumalanga isifunda sesithathu esisebenza ngaso.
So tomorrow we're in Tembisile-Hani and then on Sunday we're in Bushbuck Ridge from Mpumalanga.
Kusasa siseThembisile-Hani ngelanga elilandelako sise Bushbuck Ridge.
And then it's the other 5, 6 provinces that we still have to do.
Bese kusala ke imfundo ezingaba 5 zibe 6 ezisaseleko ekusafanele sizikhambele.
So we're going to deliberate, we're going to speak about this, and then we're going to give it to the department.
Sizokhulumisana ngawo amazizo wenu nemibono yenu bese sidlulisela emnyangweni.
Then this committee will draw up a draft and they will submit it to the National Assembly.
Sizokutlola phasi umklamo bese siwethula kusibethamthetho senarha iNational Assembly.
After that, this bill will be submitted to the NCOP, the National Council of Provinces.
Emva kwalokho lo mthetho mlingwa uzokudluliselwa kumkhandlu owengamele imfunda owaziwa ngokuthi NCOP.
After that, this bill will be sent to the president to be signed.
Ikhona ke udluliselwe ofisini kaMengameli ngoba na utlikihle.
And this will become a template. And once that has happened, there will be coming a lot of feedback back to you.
Nasele kuleso sigaba uzabe sewumfuziselo lokho umhlonishwa kubiza ngetemplate kusukela lapho ke impendulo ziza kuthoma ukuza ke kini.
Siyabonga for being here. We really appreciate it.
Siyathokoza ngokuba khona kwenu sithokoza kakhulu.
Yimi ngikhulume kakhulu namhlanje.
I spoke a lot. I spoke the most today.
Yeah, I wanted to correct that in English. I spoke the most.
Ngikhulume khulu namhlanje.
And I know you still expect me to speak. I know
Ngiyazi nisalindele ukuthi ngikhulume.
my voice is naturally charming, I mean.
Iphimbo lami liyakara ngokwemvelo.
Exactly, somebody's clapping there.
Khona nowahlawo.
No, bo mama na bo babe, we want to thank you.
Siba ukunithokoza bomma nabo baba.
We are not here to come and consult you and just leave like the colleagues have said.
Asike sizokufuna amazizo wenu bese siyanichiya njalo njengokutsho kwabalingani.
Once we have received concurrence from the NCOP,
Nase sithole ukuvumelana neNCOP.
you must get feedback of these discussions that
Kufuze nithole impendulo zemikhulumiswano egade ibanjwe lapha.
many of the issues that you have raised in today's session
Okunenge nikuvezileko kulokhu kuhlala kwanamhlanje si.
pertain to rural development.
Kukhuluma kuthindana nokuthuthukiswa kwendawo zemakhaya.
And it is because of the nature of the town.
Kungenxa yobujamo bale idoroba.
There's a portfolio committee other than us
Ikhona ikomiti yomnyango ngaphandle kwale esikiyo.
that is responsible for rural development and agriculture.
Eqalene nokuthuthukiswa kwendawo zemakhaya nezelimo.
I'm going to request Chilis that when we consolidate, we must give them a copy so that they can attend to these rural issues.
Ngizokubawa unobhala wekomiti ukuthi nasele sihlanganisa konke kube nekhophi esizoyidlulisela kileyo komiti.
Most of you, when you spoke, you constantly referred to land affairs. Land affairs.
Nikhulume khulu ngomnyango wezenarha wendaba zenarha.
Abanye kuthiwa bayatshontsha, corrupt.
Some are stealing, some are corrupt.
Yeah. It's not within our scope to even investigate we will submit it to rural development and agriculture.
Asinalo ilungelo lokuphenya ngalokho kodwa sizokudlulisela emnyangweni wezokulima newekuthuthukiswa kwenarha.
and we'll make sure that they speak to the municipality and the local municipality and come back to you for feedback.
Siqinisekise nokuthi bazokhuluma nomasipala wendawo bakwazi ukubuyela kini ngempendulo.
With all of that being said, sibongile kakhulu nangomso.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Siyathokoza.
And the meeting is adjourned.
Umhlangano uvaliwe.
I am going to request that because kudala nila.
Ngizokubawa ngoba kade nihlezi lapha.
Yeah, nginibonile maningena nithole ama-apple nyana.
Ngibonile nithola amahabhula nangenako.
It's because bengingakafiki mina.
It's because I had not arrived by then.
Manje sengifikile.
Now I'm here.
Zinenyama.
I brought meat.
Thank you, Mr. Betisi. Polweni,
Lochani, greetings.
catering ikhona phezansi.
There's catering at the ground floor.
Sicela abantu abayi-10
We will
at a
request.
time baphume baye liftini then ground stairs kutya sekukhona.
We will request 10 people to step out, go down the lift. Food is served.
Thank you.
Siyabonga.